Welcome to Top Trading Edge. I'm setting up the stream. I think we should be ready pretty soon now. Just another few seconds. Setting up the Top Trading Edge. Setting up the stream. I think we should be ready pretty soon. Oh, wait a minute. My sound coming. Wait a second. Alright, we should be live on Twitter as well. Let me make sure. Just a second. Yep, we are live. Good morning. YouTube is live. YouTube is live. Discord is live, and Twitter is also live. Everybody can see right there. They can join there. Okay. Alrighty, guys. CPI print came out today, and as we all know, everybody, I'm sure the CPI print was expected 8.7. We got it 8.5. Previous one was 9.5%, 9.1% print. So the number is very good comparatively what was expected, and market is bouncing. So what does it mean? Are we going to short? Are we going to buy? No, I always prefer market maker because they have a different agenda, guys. Based on the print, market pop, and that's the agenda. So you just need to trade one or two, but that trade has to be the best trade. So you need to find the best trade setup. Everything looks like flying high, and everybody think, okay, let me go and short it because 400 point. Yeah, you could win, but what if this thing go against you, right? That's the reason we need to find the best bet. First 30 minutes is dangerous unless you do not know, unless you know something what you're doing, then it's a different story. But those who does not have the experience, please, you know, it's better to be wait and watch. Market always create the opportunity. You don't have to rush, because saving do not need to burn your account, you know. So please plan properly. Things would not that be easy, you know, as you think. And like I said yesterday, all these earnings came out, which is Roblox and coin and all. They all was down at the time when the earning came out. Now at the end, they are all controlled. What do you mean by what I was exactly saying is you cannot short. Remember I was saying Roblox, if you short it, by the time morning opened up, look at it, bulls are losing, bears are losing at the end. Both premium will be lost and IV will be implied volatility will be down. It was 350%, right? So all these things happen. So guys, that's what I was saying. You need to analyze how to trade options. That was danger game. Okay, so anyway, market opens up, and in 5 more minutes to go. Yep, I love to short the way I look like. Everything chart looks like the moment I see it look like it's right there. But let's see the direction. Doesn't matter who cares about if you cannot short from here to here. I want confirmation. Then from here to here you can short, you can make money. But I don't want to go first. It looks like easy to go and short it right there, but man, this market maker, they're gonna fly high. Then what? You follow? That's why. So I said dirty games can be played, guys. Okay, so Alright, disclaimer guys, this video and audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice or recommending to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision, and make sure you do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, guys. Okay, so let's see. Still waiting for the market. Yep, market open in 4 minutes. There was another news about the Google I posted. Let me see what other things I posted. I can discuss with those. Still we have a couple of minutes. Okay, right there. So CPI fair balance sheet, guys. One thing I noticed was the fair balance sheet is still not going down, which supposed to be 47.5 billion. Now we have June, July, and August. 3 months is in, and the fair balance sheet is not going down as what they promised. So that one thing I noticed, but we'll talk later on that. Then the Tesla. Remember Tesla? Yesterday we mentioned about the Tesla, that the shareholder, Elon Musk sold about $6.9 billion of his shares, and all the people who were thinking that, I remember Elon Musk was pumping his shareholder meetings right before the 4th of August, I guess, and he sold his shares. So at that time, and right here on right at the top he sold it, and now the stock was going down. Tesla could be a good short too, but again, you remember Tesla is heavily shorted, and today going up. So all the bears, those who are holding their puts, they must be losing today. So be careful here. Tesla too, we got to watch out, because people who holding their positions, they must be losing, because the yesterday news was that, hey, Elon Musk is selling, right? So that's bearish news. That's why stock is going opposite direction, and all the bears will be losing their money if they're holding, right? And this is how it works, guys. This market is completely inverse. But just to show you guys, I did tweet about it, that hey, he said that it's going to be, look right here. Let me see if I can bring that. Oh boy, too many things I posted yesterday. Right here. Oh, and then also I mentioned about the Cathy Wood. Cathy Wood started buying Nvidia, guys, and whenever she touches, everything becomes, you know what I mean, dark. Whatever she touches, it thinks this goes banana. And now, so Palantir, Coin, Zoom, Roku, right? Now she buying Nvidia. So be careful. Sometimes it's a little scary out there whenever she touches something. Okay, I don't want to say anything much about that, but Cathy Wood bought the Nvidia. Then what else was it? The news. Okay, the yield is going down, guys. So if you take a look at the yield here, yield is going drastically down. Index C right here. 2-year treasury yield is, look at that, down, right? Then look at the 10-year. 10-year is like, look at that, 2.75 right now. This is all very well controlled and managed. Okay, SRTY. Weeks. Okay, market opened up, guys, right there. Market opened up, and I'm gonna, let's see, ticks. Okay, market is, let's see what market brings. Market still holding right there, but let's take a look at it. Apple is flying high. Okay, Apple wants to go higher. Tesla wants to go lower. Okay, Tesla wants to go lower. Apple flying high. Okay, well said. Okay, let's see. That means QQQ gonna go higher. Market is going higher right there. Okay, QQQ, let me see. QQQ still holding. SPY still holding. Okay. 322 puts are right now $95. Remember what I said. Okay, so okay, let's see. I'm gonna get a coin in that. Okay, so just to get a coin to start, doesn't matter. So dollar got executed and a little bit in a QQQ put. Normally I don't go, but this is the discipline. But again, right, like I said, I like what I see. So okay, I love it little bit. 322 puts I'm in. Now it's 22% up. Okay. Excuse me. Yep. Okay, added more at $101.15. Okay. Wow. Okay, Apple is still holding right there. Still holding. Google is still looking good. SPY is going down. Okay, let's see. Nvidia looking weak. Okay, let's compare here what market looking like. Okay, Shopify looking weak. Roku looking weak. Apple looking strong. Tesla looking weak. Tesla has a lot of pressure. Okay, so where Tesla can go right here. So Tesla has a gap to be filled. Yep, Tesla is right here. Tesla price target is right here. 866. Market is still holding. QQQ bouncing. Yeah. Remember now what I said is market knows that everybody wanted to short, right? That's why they control. They know exactly what to do with the market. SPY is looking weak. QQQ is LOD. Okay. Already. When a nice red candle pops up, and the Tesla looking the highest weakness on Tesla, guys. Market opened up the highest weakness on Tesla. Apple is still looking strong. Look at the Apple has a green candle. Tesla has a red candle. SPY has a red candle. Tesla, guys, Tesla right there. Tesla is about to hit the price target, which is once you hit that, I'll let you know. First exit zone. Okay. Right there. I'm printing crazy right now and still holding. Want to take the money and run. Let's see. Still has a green candle. Let's see what market does it. Market has a support. I think market might test the support some point of time. Apple. Nope, market wants to bounce. Yep. SPY Okay, so it's getting lower low. Okay, sorry, let me see now. Okay, right there. Let's see if this is really resistance is right there. We need to watch. Okay, watching right there. SPY's ticks are turning down. Alright, so let's take a look at the Tesla is still holding up there. SPY, let's take a look at this S&P 500. I want to get rid of the MA right here. Turn on the EMA and see what it's doing. Already still the MACD, the MACD is pointing south, but still the EMA is strong, not that bad, only crossing 9 to 15 to 9. So market is gonna ping pong here. Let's see, still need to watch. Apple is still holding strong, guys. Apple is holding strong. Google is looking weak. Google is building the resistance already. So right there, Google is building the resistance. Apple looking strong. Microsoft looking weak. Okay, so let's see. Still Microsoft is trying to bounce. Okay, let's see what market brings. Apple is strong 168 right now. So if Apple gives up, then QQQ can give up, or SPY can give up. Right? Market trying to break the resistance. Yep, market wants to go north. Okay, Apple is building up right there. Google wants to go. That's your resistance to watch. Yeah, Microsoft got a weakness. Apple got a weakness. Super weakness right there. Microsoft. This is the resistance to see. Okay, so price of control line is the resistance, guys. Okay, right here. So there is a seller is heavier right now at this point, but still we need to wait and see what it does. Okay, here we go. Apple got a red candle coming in. Tesla giving up. Tesla heading to our price target probably soon. Okay. Okay, I'm waiting for some good mark and then I'll be done for the day. Let's see. Not yet. Okay, so let me see. Let me see SPY right there. Still we don't have the confirmation, strong confirmation, though 9 EMA crossing down, but you know, still I would consider to be okay. So %30 up right now, profit. Okay, did not book yet, still waiting for it. Ticks are turning down. Okay, Google, Tesla touching down the price target. Where is our price target? Right there. That's our support area. Tesla is a good short. Okay, I want to see. Book the profit right now. So 28% profit booked, and I'm out. Man, okay, let's see if this resistance breaks. I'm watching QQQ right there. Resistance breaks or not. Still there's a weakness, guys, but you know what I mean. I like to book the profit. Okay, resistance is still there. I don't see anything, but okay, market trying to bounce. Let me see here what is bouncing. Okay, Apple is trying to bounce. Okay, ticks are trying to be okay. Premium's not moving much. I don't know what you're talking about. Premium, man. Premium is beautiful today. So I'm back into again back 322 puts for 125. Resistance got rejection right there. Okay. Now I'm playing with my profit, guys. I don't want to go crazy anything. Because of the ticks is trying to go north. Let's see if it's really okay. Google got a rejection, guys. Google got the rejection coming in. Nvidia got the rejection. Okay, yep. Nvidia is going down. Yep, Nvidia. Okay, Tesla is about to test the price target, which is right there. Okay, market is bouncing. Resistance is broken, guys. Look at that. Okay, I'm out. I took a 15-cent loss. Though resistance is right here. You see this? This is the what to watch. That could be market always play dirty games. That's why you need to. I don't want to. I'm looking for a good something. Maybe this resistance Google, then this Apple resistance breaks or not. Let's see if it's really this powerful moves or not. If this breaks, then market gonna flush out all the bears. Now, yep, you see this trying to flush out all the bears. So people who are in the trade, they're gonna flush out, and then can go back to the north. So that's why quick profit booking is so important. Meta flying higher. Let me see. Yeah, you're right. Meta is higher when market is already open, gap up and go. Today market gonna print crazy money, but when I want to go behind, today will be the beautiful day, guys. I'm telling you, today can be a greatest day of the week probably, but you need to identify the day. You need to identify, and I think today is a good setup. Let's see. Look, everybody shorted coin, and coin going up, garbage earning, right? Highest volume of this. Look at that. Negative EPS $2.47 expected, and they got it $5, $4.98. So coin, people who are holding, they'll be losing pants right now. Look at that. You see this coin? That's the game played. I was saying yesterday same thing, guys, right? And market open, market in a post market in the morning, in the evening yesterday, earning came out. Everybody was celebrating. Oh, look, now we went to $87 to $82. But guess what? Can you sell your options? You cannot sell in the pre-market, post-market. You got to wait until the market open, and that's where the volume button comes into the picture. Market maker got the volume button. They can see exactly how many puts and how many calls been bought. Highest puts been bought, and that's why they're going up. So wash out those who bought it in the money. They also getting washed out. $19. Look at that. It's already 92 now. That's the game, guys. How to wash the retailers. How to you see, that's the game. Okay, Apple is going up already. Google is breaking up. Look at that. Google resistance broke. Market wants to go north. Okay, so let's see what QQQ is doing. Yep, right there. Look at that. So all the bears who holding the hope, they think when I short in and make money. This is the game. You got to take the money and run. You can't be too much greedy here. Okay, so let's see how far market wants to take it. Right now those are 88 cents, guys. Okay, price of control line is right there. Okay, I put my order for 88 cent puts. Let me see if I can get it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I know it's going up, but all right, I know market wants to go. So 88 puts to 322 on a QQQ. Here we go. Now it's 96. Okay. Okay. And the Apple rejection coming in now. NVIDIA got a rejection coming in. Okay, let's see what market does it. Market has the price of control line right there. Still SPY is holding good right at the top, right? Looking bullish. And that's why I keep taking profit and keep moving. I don't want to be guessing this and that. Every opportunity comes, take the money, because market might go down. Either no, we don't know. We are at the price of control and everything, SPY and QQQ. Who cares? Let the market play whatever the games like to play. They will play. What we need to do is identify the issues, identify where it looks like they might go up, because everybody wanted to short, right? Everybody wanted to short, and they know the market is gap up and go, and they can do dirty game. We don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Wherever they go, we will find out. Right now we are still at the price of control line, so we need to find the correct direction. We cannot go first. Let them go first. We need a direction. We need them to go like candle should be staking on top and stuff like that. And that's how you make money. Now we are getting a price of control line is above. Market wants to go north. Right there, we're gonna hit the resistance right there. We need to wait the resistance breaks, then we're gonna go and fly high. VIX is all the way down. Yep, Apple is trying the resistance right there. Apple is trying the resistance as 168.45 right there. Apple trying to break through the resistance and want to go north. Resistance is right there. Alrighty. Yep, Microsoft breaking upwards. Google was breaking. Apple is at the resistance. Apple wants to go north. Yep, market wants to go north. Right there. And we have the QQQ resistance right there. Okay. Tesla has a bear flag. So bullish trend is setting up right now in the morning. Okay, let's see if any trend changes. Right now we have a triangle, beautiful ascending triangle setup to go upward. Right now the way QQQ setup is upward. Google broke the resistance, wants to go higher. Apple wants to go higher. Apple setup is like that. Resistance just broke through. Tesla wants to go lower. Google has a green candle, Apple has a green candle, Tesla has a red candle. So SPY is right now trying with the HOD is a resistance. SPY at the resistance right now, and Google looking super bullish, Apple looking super bullish, and wants to market QQQ wants to break the resistance. Let's see. SPY Tesla touched down our price target very close in a minute. Right there, Tesla is a good shot today. Look at that. Okay, let's take a look at Tesla. Look at that, we reached our price target, guys, right there. Look at that, we broke through. Look at that right there, we broke through. The Tesla broke through. And where are we going? Tesla is going to fill the gap here. We have a gap up, gap down here. Let me show you. Sorry, right here is the gap to be filled, which is right here. Quite a bit of gap, man, right there. Look at that. So let's see, this is the price target for the next, but market maker knows, man, they want to control every support. Let's see, this is too far, guys. Okay, it's too far, but just pointing down if it is happen, if the support bounce or not. Look at these resistance are right. These somebody selling a Tesla share again, I guess. It's a lot of weakness. So this is easy peasy money. Gap here, look at the gap. Okay, gap to fill. Okay, come on, and not coming. Okay, let's forget about it. Okay, Tesla looking super weak. Apple got a rejection already. So the puts are printing. Puts are printing right now. QQQ and okay, right there, guys. Now look at that. Tesla is the game right here, guys. Look at what did I say? Tesla right there. Look at that. If Tesla wants to go faster than you can imagine, and look at that QQQ, man. Look at that red candle pop, crazy. Okay. Yeah, Tesla is the weak, highest week, faster than you can imagine. Apple is still in a bull trend. If you look at this trend is intact. Apple, if the trend breaks, then Apple going to go down right here, but Google is holding right there. Okay, Google has a lot of things, but it looks like now game has started. And QQQ, now market wants to go, and QQQs are printing right now. It's literally, guys, printing, man. Now what can I tell you, man? But it's okay, we will see. Now I'm only playing with my profit on QQQ now. Right there. Okay, all right, let's see what happening here. Apple has a support coming in. Okay, Apple support coming in. So let's see, this is the support to watch. QQQ right there. Okay. Okay. Market not gonna give that money easy on the morning, guys. Yeah, people they gonna ping pong here to control all the premium. They do dirty game after hours when everybody get exhausted. Expectation is higher to go upper or maybe go lower, something like that. You follow? So market is controlling right there this area, so people can book the profit probably. Google is holding good. Tesla is the only weak link right now. Apple is strong. Apple ascending support is strong. Look at that, support is strong. Nvidia got a weakness. Nvidia wants to break right there. There's a huge gap on Nvidia. Nvidia has a gap all the way to 117, and look like every candle is pointing south on Nvidia. So let's take a look at the box, what it says here. All right, so but let's take a look at everything is pointing south. Here we go. We still have the support to watch right here, the first support. Apple looking bullish. QQQ building up the ascending supports. Still too early to predict anything. Here we go. Alrighty, so let's go back to Tesla, looking very weak right there, guys. As we said, Tesla has a resistance is right there, is still intact. First target has been achieved. The next target is right there. Okay, so let's take a look at the SPY. Still, guys, all the EMAs are holding very closely, so yep, be careful. Everything looking bullish. Okay, let's see, this wedge is being created. Market trying to break through. The Apple is trying to poke through the resistance and want to fly high. Microsoft looking bullish now. Look at that, resistance is right there to watch. Okay, Apple at the resistance at the top. Okay, so still all the EMAs are like, is properly under control, guys. You see this, so no directions, and in this kind of direction it looks like more weakness, maybe because the 9 EMA is pointing south. So but if you look at the QQQ over here, is trend line is still intact, and they know there's a lot of people want to book the profit, but nobody can book the profit. That's the thing they are doing right now here. The game is bulls and bears, both are holding at the time when they entered. Man, can you believe it? My son bought yesterday Nvidia calls overnight holding. He made a $5,000 profit on a paper trading. But the thing is that this is one time you make money, but second time you lose. You never know. You just predicting that is gonna happen like this. No. Okay, that's fine. That's how the kids play. If their luck is there, they make money. Market wants to go right there. Look at that ascending support is intact, guys. Okay, this is bullish sign right now. Okay, that's the bullish. Market wants to go north. Okay, market wants to go north. Okay, Apple has a resistance. Let's see. That's what it's trying to show here. Ascending, slowly building up right there. Let's keep our eyes on it. But am I going north with it? No, right now, no. Let them break the resistance and fly high, staking the candle. That's the reality. Otherwise, just trying to one ping pong little bit here and there and try to scare us, trying to show us that hey, we're gonna go north. No, that's not how we need to go. I want them to break properly and go like a staking the candles. That's the reality. Otherwise, they can break one candle and then fake another candle. So everything trying to bounce right now. Everywhere green candle. If you see that, pretty much Shopify wants to go north. Everything wants to go north. Okay. Yep, everything wants to bounce. Holding SPY calls. When would you sell? When would you sell? I don't know about that, man. SPY right now is looking, we have the resistance to wait, so this resistance breaks, then SPY gonna go higher, and we are trying right now. Look at that ascending. Okay, so the on right here, this is the ascending support triangle build up, and beautiful setup is there. It looks like a bullish setup right there. Let's see if this setup is real or fake out or breakout. That can happen. We need to watch. Okay, so that's your SPY. Still the 50 MA is down, so it's a strong support up there. Here too, price of control line is here. That's the resistance. Okay, so market has this right here. Support is right there to watch. Resistance is right there to watch. I'm slowly watching. So higher, lower, third lower point of the resistance. So still watching, but this is teeny mini difference. So I don't either gonna break the wedge. Maybe wedge will be created here after 30 minutes, 15 minutes, right somewhere here, and it can break upwards and fly high, or break downward, gonna go down. That's what it looks like market wants to do. Don't know the direction. Same thing here, wedge is being created. Everything is intact. Market does not want to go any other direction. That's the real game, right? Boy. Yeah. Okay. SPY still holding right there at the top. QQQ still holding at the price of control line. That's how people are losing the premium. Okay. Ticks, the only ticks is the one who's giving a little indication. So this is bear cycle, bull cycle. So ticks are turning down. Okay. But that's the only one indicator tells that he wants to go south. Other than everything is right now looking bullish. Right here the support is intact. This one too. Apple just bounced from the support area right there. Google looking good. So trade like this, market is basically not giving opportunity to anybody, bulls and bears, guys. Okay, this is how the setup is. I hope you understand the setup. Identify the setup. Based on that, you have to take your sizes. Okay, market trying to break through this. Let's see. Okay, looks like we're gonna poke through. Google looking bullish, Microsoft looking bullish right there. I think market wanna go north right there. Yep, looks like Apple gonna bounce and can break through that. Okay. Look like market wants to go north. Okay. Disney signs the IP license agreement with DIVX. Tesla still looking bearish flag right now, setting up on Tesla. Bear flag setting up on Tesla. Everything is pointing south. Microsoft pointing south. Apple is testing the support. Still everything is intact. Wedge is being created. You see this wedge right there? What I said, 15 minutes will take probably this wedge, and something going to happen. Until then, it's completely controlled, so nobody can make money until the IV can washed out. Yeah, no money, nothing. Everything is perfectly controlled. That's the game, because they know that everybody will be jumping in the bandwagon to go and buy long or maybe short, right? That's the game. To identify the game is important. What is their strategies? So the 88-cent put is now 75 cents, and we are still at price is same price. When I bought it, the price of QQQ was the same at that time. So that's called melting ice cube. You are holding, you're losing the value. Right? That's the game. That's why it's control, completely control. No, they will not release the pressure. So it's not bull trap, bear trap, it's all trap. Bear and bull both trap. This is not a bull trap. This is both bull and bear trap. Bull can book the profit if they entered, but bull and both those who enter in the market open up, they are all trapped here. Look at that. Tunnel is getting smaller and smaller from the market open up, right? See this? Getting smaller. So cycle is getting smaller. You see this big cycle, then little smaller, then again little smaller, now little smaller, smaller cycle. So we're getting squeezed here. Something going to pop and market going to fly, or market going to break. One of them, breakout or fake out, going to happen. All right, so Apple is getting little rejection right here. The trend line is kind of resistance building up, and looks like Apple wants to go south. Okay, right there, Apple is giving up, and bang, look at that, the wedge over here to watch. And Apple is already broke the floor. broke the support and not the floor, guys. Sorry, support line right there. Apple is giving up, Google is giving up, Microsoft giving up, and QQQ must be printing soon. Let's see. Still too early. This wedge is still okay. Nothing is nothing. You can't make any money here. Still, the premium is getting washed out. Wow. Still no profit. Can you believe it? I entered here QQQ here, put, we are going down, still no profit yet. I'm still at the loss. Mark shows me 322 put, shows me I'm still at the loss. Break. Can you believe it? Yeah. So whatever the, this is how they do, they control and their level, they bring it up. Anyway, that's the game, man. Okay, so Tesla already broke the trying to floor right now, right there. Let's see, right, that's the sub. Okay, Apple has a support here to watch. Then Apple has a gap, so let's see Apple gap. Apple has a gap to fill right here, all the way here. Apple 165. Okay, Apple is looking weak right now. Here we go. Now profitable. Okay, 5% profit. Okay, here we go. Now the game is okay. Apple is about to test the floor, guys, and there's a gap down there. Okay, so that's the game. If this support breaks, I'll add more. Man, that's my profit taking zone, but okay, let me see. I think I should take a profit, man. This is the support. Tesla already going down the pro. Okay, let's see. Well, 9 EMA crossing 40, so that is the indicator that market wants to go south, guys. Okay, so looks like, yep, market wants to go, and here we go. And the support, if this support breaks, this is the critical area to watch. Okay, critical area to watch.
Hey Josh, how are you?
What's up, man? How are you?
Did you see the dirty game they played on Tesla? Dirty.
That's how things people are, man. You know, that's the reason I don't want to hold anything overnight and just play with them, man. We make tons of money on doing day trading rather than holding overnight. I literally enjoy my life last 7 days, the way I trade, instead of holding. The moment I hold anything overnight, man, I feel like I have too much burden on my head. So like I feel like I have a steering wheel when I trade, but when I hold, because conditions are like they drastically different. Everybody was short yesterday and market opened up today 450 point up. Guess what would happen to all the people who shorted, right? Because S&P 500 was showing weakness last 3 days, and people short, and people think, oh, wow, I'm gonna make money on a Friday, and then theta decays and all these ugly games, and people lose money, man. So that's how it is. Alright guys, I like to, let's see this support here. Tesla looking super duper weak right there, as we can see. Apple is testing the floor. This is the support. QQQ. Market not gonna give up that easy money. So what they did is right here, guys. Okay, let me explain you. So from here to here, they spend about 25 minutes from here to here. So 25 minutes you lost the melting ice cube theta decay right here, from here 25 minutes, right? And price remained the same. So 25 minutes you lost about 10%, right? 10% now. So they took the 10% down here, so nobody can gain crazy anything here. You follow? That's the cycle they are choosing. So they are not going, whatever you lose, that's the percentage they want to go down. I hope you understand the formula, the premium formula for overall cycles. They got all the module, man. They don't want to go dump, they don't want to go pump. They want to make sure that they don't give up that easy. You remember yesterday I said the lowest volume of the year, guys, yesterday. Why? There is no buyer. No buyer in the market. They are the only buying. They are the only buyer in this market. And that's the reality. And only traders
are buying themselves, and they're selling themselves. You know, it's just their own algo machines playing. That's it.
Yep. But they have to do short cover. Remember, when they buy, they have to do short cover. They have to create a liquidity in the markets. That's their job, and that's how they will take. That's what they will do. Yeah.
So the question is, Josh, has the Fed achieved what they wanted to achieve? Is clean out liquidity, clean out the volume, clean out the buyers from the market.
You go in an Olympic and say, hey, you go in do like what you call the first entry, and you win the things, and you think you achieved. No, that's not called achievement. Achievement is 2023. No, there is no way in 2022. Forget about 2022. Wow, look at that, guys. Okay, 30%, 25% profit, 25, and about to take some money. But let me see, man. This look like powerful candle to me. I like this what I see right now. Okay, let me guys, just hold your thoughts. Okay, SPY at the support level, and guys, look at the 9 EMA is pointing south and crossing, and now the 450 will cross above, then I can short. But this is the support area. I want to see what this does. This right there, man, look like I want to go south. Wants to go south, guys. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. That's the one. That's why I did not take the profit, and I'm holding. I say, yep, it's gonna print, and it's printing big time, guys. Printing big time. Yep. %47 now is almost, wow. Yep, 52%, 55% profit almost. This is how I trade. Why would I care about it, man? This what not, right? Oh boy, what can I tell you? $57 profit. 57% profit. Okay, let's see here what actually doing Tesla. And okay, I took 55% profit. I'm out. 55% profit. I'm out. Okay, like here, this is the resistance. Looks like bearish, but I like to book the profit, guys. You know, right here, you see this, I draw the line here. That's the reason. And then let's see what market does it. Still market wants to go south or not? Yep, wants to go south. Look like SPY right there. We have the cross, the 50 May cross to 34 is gonna go south. So let's see if really, let me see here. Google has a support here. Man, I think I'm done for the day, but I don't. Today is like what I announced today. Today is the day I want to get the right niche every trade I do. First trade, best trades. Second trade, I just exit a little bit, and then the third was the best. So the first was the best, those smaller profit, but it was the best. This third trade was the best profit you can get. Yep, that's what I care about. I don't care about what Roblox will do tomorrow and buy the earnings and get washed out. So guys, just to let you know, those who were asking me the puts yesterday, which was 250% IV, now is 125%. Remember what exactly I was saying to you guys? So let me show you here on my screen so you can see right here that the Roblox puts. Okay, you know what? Right here, the puts people wanted to buy. Say, hey, I can short. You are in the money, still you lose money, right? Look at that. The $4 premium is now $1.64 puts. Okay, actually I have a picture, man. I think I have a picture, guys. If I click the picture, all right, here, let me see if I can bring this. Yep, Roblox right there. This is the picture. 47.50 put is $4.25 right here on your Discord. Cannot see this, but I just want to show you here. 47.50 strike price put, expiry 12th August. $4.25 was yesterday. Okay, so let's see where it is right now. Sorry guys, let me see where it is right now. 47.50 is $4, and it went down to 355. So Roblox is going down. Remember, RBLX. So morning, if would have been here, it would have been losing more money, but we are down. Remember, puts are down. Like, look at that. Roblox is down since opened up morning since yesterday. So Roblox is down since yesterday, 47, and we are down 43. $5 down, guys. Roblox, okay, $5 down, and you still losing money. $5 Roblox down after the previous day close, and you still losing. You still losing right here. You're still losing money. What does that mean? That means the bulls are also losing money, calls are also losing money. So same thing, calls 47.50. No, that's the out of the money. That definitely lose money. So bottom line is all the IVs are controlled. You see, this is how they control from 250 to 125. 50% premium gone, plus theta gone. Your 25-30% theta gone, so you lose 30% right there, plus you lose 50% right there. So 70% lost from both calls, bulls and bear, guys. Bulls and bear. I'm just trying to teach you guys. What I try to teach you is now nobody's showing it to you anywhere, free of charge. You don't need to spend any money and learn like this, guys. So this is how game play. That's why I say how to play earning is what I teach in my class. That's different game. Earning is not that easy, guys. You should know the strategy, just like every game, how to play. This is not simply jumping in ocean and trade, otherwise you lose money. See how I exit here, right here. I didn't know I want to exit, but I draw my support, and I knew that this could be a bounce, can happen. That's how I like to trade. To be profitable is so important, and not to trade is also another trade, and that's what I keep saying every time. Do not trade. The moment you keep trading, when there is no setup, nope. That's how it's supposed to be. You need a setup, and to identify setup, you need a little education, guys. Okay, that I can tell you. If you gotta do a lot of little homework, believe me, man, you can you can make a big money. So how to identify setup, guys? Right here, what I offer is this is what I teach you guys. So if you need any one-on-one service, or if you don't need to spend money, guys, doing this, okay, this is my one-on-one service. I give fast track, so you can learn everything fast. But if you don't want to learn everything fast, every day I give my lecture here. You listen what I teach, everything I covers. Options, macro, technical analysis, financial. But if you want this, all these one-on-one, and you can ask me everything in one-on-one, this is then I offer a class here. I charge $1,000. I give a 5 class, and I spend about 60 to 90 minutes each class with you one-on-one. And this is how you can learn how to trade. Each trade can, just like how I made today money, right? Same thing you can do. That pays off your class, and what you learn is so valuable, guys. You cannot imagine. People can know how to invest 2 years plan. If you want to buy something for 2 years, 1 year, six months, intraday, everything I teach, guys. Not just to plan to buy, do intraday. I can teach you how to do 6-month, year plan, 2 years plans, how to invest, how to buy the stocks. There are varieties of things, and it's valuable, guys. And I'm not trying to sell the speech. That's the reason I said, hey, you don't need to spend money here. You just stay here and learn every day. It's a little slow process, but it's slowly you will learn in few months. And this is very important, guys, and it's free of charge. Who does in the entire world free? Nobody does 8 hours lives every day free. And this is how we become profitable. Okay, I'm back in 322 puts for 89 cents. Same price, only paid 1 cent more. There is no action, guys. I know, I see there is no action, but my profit, I'm only playing with the profit. I'm not going crazy anything. The reason behind I see is right here. Price, if we go back above resistance of this, maybe then we can test the price of control line. But no volume, guys, no volume. Okay, whatever the games are getting played is just ugly duckling. Look at the candles, not even a move in an inch, not a millimeter moving. Look at that, not a millimeter moves. Can make money. No money, guys, no power. Look at the candle, has no power. That's why. Let's see. Okay, guys. Oh, this is Roblox. Sorry, let me see SPY. So SPY is okay. Yep. Still all the EMA showing we have weakness, but the price is controlled. That's what I see right now here. So right now trying to build upwards. Let's see how far it is. So this is a fake out. So whatever the support you see could be fake out. It unless the 50 EMA goes down, then only I believe. Until then, we just let's see. Market has time to bounce. Google is going higher. Look at, okay, Tesla trying to bounce a little bit right there. Let's see Tesla. What did Tesla do? Right there. Wow, look at that. Our price target, guys. Tesla touchdown right there. Kind of did not touch, but it just touched the 850 round number right there. Now trying to bounce. This is the, man, I take the money and run. Let's see now this one. Tesla is setting up the bear flag, guys. Did you see something, man? Right here, bear flag. Man, what a setup. Beautiful today since morning, right? Tesla. When I saw this, we touched down this. Now we touch down this. Exit first exit. Just creating a little tweet so people see. Right there is your another, which I, so this, look at the, what a clear path to trade, like bearish flag right there. Then this one bearish flag, which I announced when this happened. I said that, hey, look at these flags are building up, market is holding, and the Tesla was, now the bear flag is bouncing, guys. Okay, be careful. Price of control line is here, so if anybody wants to be right here, that's the resistance. Let me put it here. Resistance breaks, then bullish. Okay, look like, okay, so this is what you need to, yep, looks like right there, guys. Look at that. Look at the move. Okay, I'm not right now doing anything crazy. Okay, we broke, so let me get, okay, I'm out of my 9-cent loss on my QQQ put. Okay, let me focus on my tweet, guys. It was a teeny minutes, I don't care. Already Tesla. Okay, sorry guys, just trying to. Okay, I tweet.
250,000.
Oh, sorry. Okay, look at that wedge, guys. See how wedge created, broke down, and then market. You know what market did? Let me see. Let me get rid of this. Let me get out of this. Actually, let me analyze few things. So clear it up right there. Okay, I like Tesla right now, and I tweet about it too because we look at we exhausted now. So what exactly market is doing, guys? Let me analyze Tesla real quick. Okay, so if you can see here, guys, you see market being sold, and then market gap up and go. So a lot of bear one must be sitting here. So Tesla try to control probably right here in this area because of the option Friday expiry. So I don't expect my Tesla to go down here. I would expect to Tesla to be little bullish from to control. Let me see 30 minutes I can show you. So I expect Tesla to, you see this, all the bears must be sitting here, and Tesla went up today here, right? So they might control some point in the middle. So bulls and bear lose money at the end of the day and at the end of the week, something like that. That's how they play. Look at these four days here. You see this, how they spend time. So nobody make crazy money because once you hold the overnight option, you easily lose 20% right there. So then next day market has to move in your direction more than 20%, then only you make money. So the game, to identify the game. Okay guys, resistance is coming in on QQQ. Let me see. Market still looking bullish. Okay, I'm into QQQ puts for 67 cents, same 322. Remember, this is not the perfect timing, but price of control line is here. Let's see, that's the major area. Same thing, SPY also trying for it, is a holding price right there. Maybe it's gonna try resistance here, SPY. So what I see, notice here, you see this right here to watch this resistance. So basically right here QQQ, just to show you, one rejection, second rejection, third rejection, now fourth we are trying right now. You see this? So this is, once it breaks, is bullish and go north, then we have the resistance here, and that's what market wants to do. That's why it's holding the price right there. You see this? So once this breaks, it's gonna go here. Yep, right there. Okay, so Google resistance is right here. Google looking bullish. This is the resistance to break to go north. Google, Yep. The way setup is, guys, right now, the market does not give opportunity for bulls and bear both to take profit. It's right at this particular moment. So then how to trade is to find the top resistance and wait for the things to go down. And if that's like a, you're just holding or your thesis, and if that get rejection comes down, or you find the support and go up. So if somebody buys it here, you can gain a little bit, but it's a risk versus reward. You can get a teeny mini, at least some reward. Same thing here, resistance, you get some reward like that. But you got to wait for one nice direction like this, one nice direction like this. Yep. Looking bullish, guys, right now. Look at that. Looking bullish. Wants to go north. Price of control line is broken. Trend line is broken. SPY is still at the resistance right there at the top. Look at that, Microsoft broke this, and now Microsoft looking bullish. Right here is your Apple resistance. Apple trying to poke through. So cycle is right now bullish. SPY is right there. Apple wants to poke through, looking bullish. SPY HOD kind of close to the resistance. So Tesla, what Tesla doing? Let's take a look at Tesla. Look at that. When I say resistance is ceiling, okay. Tesla got a rejection coming in. Let's see. I forgot to attach the chart, guys. Market looking bullish. Yep. Wants to go north. So the way the right now setup is, can make easy money, guys. Cannot make easy money, okay? And then probably after 1 hour, zombie hour starts, 12 o'clock. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't go through your YouTube messages. If anything, premium not moving. Yep, you're right. Spy getting bound. Okay, now let's start from the middle. AMC weak throughout the fall. AMC, let me see AMC. Yeah, wow, there AMC was weak today since morning, man. Wow. Now AMC bouncing. AMC is bouncing right there. So let's take a look at the AMC. Look at Tesla is doing what's supposed to do. We break through that. Still we have the resistance here. And let's see what it brings. It's right there. This is what you do. Tesla, look at that ascending support building up, looking beautiful. Long side. Okay, we'll see if this Tesla breaks this right here. Keep in mind, guys. Okay, this is remember, if this breaks, then bearish. I would exit. If this break 86.862 right here, this is just to be safer side. Let me have this line draw here, because market always fake out. Remember, we want to get 862 breaks, then down. Okay, here we go, rejection coming in. Okay, so SPY at the top. You see, this is what I like. Let's see what it does. Still no. I do not like to trade based on market gonna go to tomorrow this or tomorrow that, because I don't see any confirmation, strong confirmation. What I see right now here, so garden of doll. I look at the SPY and I like to trade SPY right now. So if I look at these kind of things, when I see a no volume coming in, look at that. So let me show you right there. I like to follow what I see my naked eye. This is the real money, guys. I do not talk bullshit. I don't like bullshit headlines. I mean, any headline can be anything, or anybody can show anything. At the end, this is real money. You see this is real money. That's how all the candle piles up here. So market maker job is to create the liquidity in the market, but they also need to short. They also need to buy, right? So I need to see, look, market to the gap up and go. Yesterday was the lowest volume of, look at, see, what do you see the volume here, guys? Do you see volume going down? Look at this bear market, and we have this volume, and over here we have this kind of volume going up. That means there is no buyer, there is no real buyer in the market. Only traders are trading and market makers are trading. That's it. So how can you take the market up? Well, they can take it, but they have to pump it up on their own money. Then, including Warren Buffett is losing money, right? Kathy Wood losing money. Big banks are losing money. Like, I posted yesterday. Couple of banks also, couple of institutions also. They're not gonna come out right now based on their earnings, but many institutions are losing money. So most of the people, they try to pull the money and put it on the side or park somewhere else. And that's the reason you see the volumes are going lower. So yeah, market can go test 430 right here is the resistance, but they had to do gap up and go like this. When we were sleeping in the morning, you wake up and you see gap up and go, because when they do like this, most of the trader like us want to go and jump in the bandwagon and take the profit and run. They don't want to do that. They want to do it when we are sleeping. They are doing all these things when we are sleeping. They want to take it up or they want to take it down. Either one of them, but volume is not supporting, so I do not participate in these bulls. I want to participating for the intraday. I love if it is intraday going up, I trade and make money and run. Who cares? That's what I like. I don't want to be based on, oh, market gonna go, if this breaks, it's gonna go to high, and this is same thing here also happening. Man, I don't want to lose any money, and I don't want people to lose any money. It's up to you how you analyze it at this point. But if you take a class, I'll teach you varieties of things and you understand. So there are many reports. People post it on a trading views and a lot of things. There are many reports, guys. Okay, but I used to do that, and eventually I realized that we lose money, because you can't just analyze in a one point. You got to analyze varieties, macros, and stuff like that. You can't just analyze technicals only. Otherwise, technical guys can lose money if he goes holding overnight. I hope you get my point. That's why. That's why macro is important, fundamentals are important, technicals are important. Okay. So yeah, we'll see whatever market does it. Because what I see right now here is all the when it comes to macro, that can wipe out all technicals and fundamentals. So, and the macro is telling me that we have a bigger trouble ahead of us. They need to fix that issue. CPI print, well, inflation need to be fixed, and the Fed balance sheet, which is super duper fat, and they need to fix that. They still did not obey what they said. It's okay. Whenever they do, they are running 3 months more late. They're supposed to do what they said, but they did not do what they said. So that's why I look at the macro, and based on that I trade. Because right now whatever is going on is company losing their balance sheets right now. That's what I tell you. Every company, mega company, every company, their balance sheet is going down. So if company losing money, stock market go up? No, that's not how the economy works. Economy has to go parallel with the GDP. If the GDP is laggard and the stock market goes up, that's not the right healthy market is. But doesn't mean that market does play game. It's up to you whether you want to participate. That's why I'm not participating in this with the low volumes, and no macro doesn't support. Nothing is supporting. We just wait and watch for election. Let the election finish and you will see result. Because companies are losing money. I want, the bottom line is, the real foundation is company has to make. If the corporation start making money and their EPS is growing higher, balance sheet is going higher, beautiful. And or Fed comes out and said, hey, we're gonna do another stimulus package announcement, and we give everybody money and this and that, yeah, then I will change my direction. Until then, I cannot. Tesla going up. Okay, let's see. Tesla has a beautiful setup, and I early announced, it's up to you guys how you trade, but look at that setup. I love it. Breakout right there, triangle breakout. This is how we trade. So look at that. One time we short, now we are bullish. Josh doesn't care about short or bulls or bears. What is the cycle setup? That's what I announced. This is how we trade and make money. If you make money here, write this breakout and you plan accordingly. 20% profit is way good than holding for 6 months and making 10% profit or maybe 10% loss. That's the reason I try to teach you guys cycles. It's a lot of things I teach. Once you learn all the cycles to trade, you can really be profitable. Otherwise, there will be no difference between many target audience in these spaces, where I notice many big guys doesn't understand many things. Big.
Gosh,
yeah. Go ahead. What's up?
Check out TTD.
Oh yeah, this is booming. That is good one. They had a good earning, man.
Oh, they did?
Oh yeah, man. They're beating everything. So TTD, the revenue when grown up. But again, this is the trade desk, right? It's flying high, but is setting up it's too high. Overvalue stock for me is overvalue, but this is holding at the top because people with highest short probably would be on TTD. So let's take a look at TTD on a flow. I didn't look at the flow today. coin has a bullish flow. Garbage earning yesterday, right? And look at the coin has a bullish flow today. Okay. Tesla has a bearish flow today. But we need to keep eyes on it. So let me look at the TTD. If anything come here. I think yeah, a lot of calls been bought. They're targeting $80, $90, but they are out of the money calls and they must have booked the profit. We don't know. This is all dirty game they play. They take the money and run. So based on that, I don't like to be long on here because this is like when we wake up in the morning and they want to set up a trap to be bullish. I'm not going to be bullish like this. We cannot be bullish like these kind of things. But if they want to take it, that's it. I don't like this kind of setup. But intraday is already, look at the intraday. Trading like a water, right? And tomorrow morning you wake up and if the stock goes little down, you lose premium on a calls. So I don't see a good setup here unless we break the resistance and go higher. Then yes, different story. This is the yeah, we need a setup. So this is not a setup to trade. This is not a good setup. We need to get out of the trap. This is burning premium game right here. Right now, whatever is happening is just the burning premium game. Then they decide at the end of the day or something, or maybe now afternoon or something. Tesla 870 again. Market TTD trying the resistance. If that breaks, then it could be bullish. Tesla, I like Tesla, but Tesla has a bearish flow, guys. You see this, what I notice is, so going long is be careful also. The reason behind is, look at that, Tesla has the highest bearish flow. So when the cycle, when the wind is south and we want to go north, if the direction change, I don't know, at this point support is there. If the things fly,
Yeah, the SPY breakout.
Yeah, that's why I said we need to, we have the support right here. I draw here, this support breaks, we got to exit. So slowly going up. SPY breakout, yep, market trying to break through, yep, that's what I said. Market is looking bullish and everybody going to be, they want to take it, look like. Okay. Yeah, bullish, or I'm out of my put and took a little loss, but it's teeny mini one, so don't care. I'm right now is not going crazy anything, guys. Okay, just to get my feet wet, anything I tried. Okay, Tesla looking super bullish right here. I like Tesla long side. Look at that. Trend is intact. As long as your trend is intact, your trend is your friend. You keep going. How far it can go? Okay, this is your target would be, but I don't dream too much, guys. Okay, so let's go. I think the first target is your right here. I would take money here and run, just to give you idea, and then let's see whatever Tesla does it. So these are your target. Oops. Sometimes you might not even hit the target, you know, market maker always target first. They don't give it out that easy target. It takes a little go through. Okay, QQQ hit the resistance, wants to break the upward, market wants to go north. Yep, Google breakout going north right there. Yep. Apple wants to go north right there.
Hey, so that 7 billion Musk just sold because he might get forced to buy the Twitter. That won't affect.
He must be forced to buy the Twitter. He doesn't have the money. He has a $7 billion debt to pay to the banks, and he does not have money to buy Twitter. So he might have he has a penalty to pay. He has he has a penalty plus he has a debt to pay. So that's the situation right now. So first, what I don't like is these guys. Okay, he set up a nice trap and on the 4th of August saying that, hey, we're gonna open 12 factories and we're gonna do this and it's going to be great, this, okay. And then the next day he goes, so he pumps up the Tesla and Tesla goes higher on a daily chart right here. 4th, you see this stock is going up on gap up and go right here, and then he sells it. Okay, he sells it at the top. And I remember Kevin YouTube with some YouTubers and all, they pumping up Tesla a lot, and he thinks, I believe in Tesla, is gonna go higher and higher, looks like. And then I remember his words, and then Tesla went down. But nobody knew, but we knew at that time when the market opened up, and we shorted from here because it was drastic. The market opened up and sold. Anyway, so who cares about holding overnight? But right here, we made a good money on that. But the problem is, what I tweeted yesterday about is that why he has to lie that he's done for selling his stock, so it's like same thing on Bitcoin also. He lied, when he wants. It's like he's not, he's bragged too many things, but he is not trying to be clear with he doesn't care about the audience. If he care about the audience, then he say, hey, people will be losing money. People who are holding their hopes. People are buying right here. You see, people are buying, and people lose money. You can't do backdoor activity. Same thing he did it in April. Remember, I showed the tweet also. When the stock were going up, his brothers, himself, Kathy Wood, everybody was selling here on the top, and then he comes out and say, hey, this is the last sell. This is the last. I will not sell, like that. He tweet, and I tweet about that too. But anyway, so that's the game goes on. And look, if you want to show, I can show you right here. I did tweet. Those who follow me, I always post stuff so you can see. Right there. Right there. This is his tweet on 20th August, April. No further Tesla sell plan after today. Right? So once people jump on him, say, hey, why you sold Tesla shares? And then he tweet because people were mad at him, right? Then he said, no further Tesla sell. So he did that, and then again he did today. Yeah, I mean on this cycle when this market went up. Sorry, right here we had too much complete right here. And then he sold it here. He filed the SEC, and he did that on this day, 5th. So that's what I try to teach you guys. We have to be very alert. How rich become rich? Do you know that? How the rich become super rich? And why poor become always remain poor? We got to be very careful, guys. Doesn't matter, man. Just don't be a cult. Don't be a blind follower of anything. Always take advantage of whatever they are offering, and don't be Just like don't create any celebrities. Just think of dollar. That's it. Treat it as a dollar, and that's what I like. Market is flying high right there. Break to the resistance. Market is bullish. The trend line is intact right here. I am not shorting, guys, okay, just to let you know, okay. So if anybody think, oh, go and get a short, no, I'm not gonna do anything like that. Market maker decide the direction, I'll find. Right now, no. Tesla has a short increasing right here, so watch out. Let's see Tesla. It was 6 million, now 7 million. So you see this, we got a rejection. Tesla market going up, Tesla going down, but the trend line is intact, so we need to follow that trend line. I think we are breaking the trend line, guys. Watch out. That's it. Now we need to wait for the support right here and see if market bounce from support or breaks down. But the way it looks like here, the flow is bearish today, increasing, you know what I mean, like going up. If the number goes down, that means it can bounce, it can go higher. But trend line is breaking, that means we found the weakness. See if linear line get tested and bounce or not. Tesla is like burning premiums, man. Look at the bullish coin today. Everybody shorted coin because they think market open, gap up and go, and they think coin earning is garbage. Let me go and short. Everybody shorting, and this, look at this, coin is going up, holding. Right, that's how the people are losing money. Okay, coin. Meta looking good today. Maybe when market sells up, Meta gonna go down first with it. If this trend line breaks, let me short if this trend line breaks. Tesla got a rejection coming in right there. Apple got a rejection coming in. Okay, SPY got a rejection coming in. Price of control line is way down here. That's the support area to watch. Divergence coming in, pointing south. Let's focus on SPY, man. Tesla is done. Still has a support. It's looking bullish. Still all the 9, 15 EMA, everything is intact. It's bullish. So I would not go anything. Divergence is pointing down. SPY. EMAs are always slow. Remember, EMAs are super duper slow. So if you want a confirmation, look at the Google. Apple is slow. Tesla getting rejection. Microsoft is pointing south. SPY is pointing south, but I don't trust right now. Yep. Apple is rejection coming in. Yep, wants to go south, and it's gonna be set right there. Okay, enter into 320 to the 324 put 85 cents. Okay, in a QQQ. Here we go. Let's see. MACD pointing south on a SPY. Okay. Okay. This is the support. Price of control line is right here. I doubt it's gonna bounce, guys. Okay, probably. This is just probably no money here. Let's see. Let me see. Okay, trend line has broken. Let's see. But linear line is right here at the price of control line to test. If that linear line breaks, then only bearish. Until then, it's just can bounce and go up. One of the things. Let's see. MACD pointing south, but EMAs are not. EMAs are still 9 EMA is still not crossed to 15. Imagine. So still the bull is intact. So that's why whatever we see could be fake out also, or it could be anything. Bond market is controlled, guys. Bond market is superly controlled and reacting very, very nice. Bond market is, if you look at the yield, is right now going lower. Yeah, market trying to bounce. Look at that. No money. No money. Support is here. Okay, so let's take a look at still the 9 EMA is intact over the 15. Mill, you might need to mute your mic. Thank you. Whenever you want to speak, you can just unmute it. Okay, so Tesla got a rejection, guys. So let's analyze Tesla. What exactly Tesla look like right now? Okay, so Tesla, this was the rejection right here. Now let's see, the price of control line is right here. That's the price we put it. That's we breaking up right now. This is your price of control line. Got a rejection. Trend line broken, linear line also broken, guys. Okay, trend line broken, linear line broken. What does it mean? Means baby wants to roll down. Right there, heading. Tesla, weak. Google broke the trend line downwards, guys, but we need to see the support, which is linear line right here, way up far here. If that linear line breaks, then different story. I think market gonna test the price of control line right here and spend some time until 2 o'clock right here. This between these, it will spend about until 2 o'clock. Watch out all the premiums for everybody. That's the game they'll be played. I think that's what my thinking is. Could be wrong. Thesis, or based on thesis, I don't trade. Okay. Alrighty, so QQQ at least, let's see if it is building anything on it. S&P 500, that's your support. Same thing, QQQ support. Whoa, somebody is asking, could you do Palantir? Sure, Palantir. Palantir with technicals analysis, Palantir. Okay. Palantir is, oh yes, we did the Palantir. So Palantir $3 positive EPS expected, and they got a negative EPS. So Palantir is saying next 3 to 4 years, they announced that we won't be able to make any, we won't be profitable next 3 to 4 years. That's what Palantir CEO said that. What does it mean? Why would he said that? Because look, let me show you. Yahoo, go to finance, take a look at their Palantir, and I've been keep saying this. Right now, what you're paying is almost like a $70 stock at this point. It's not $9, it's $70. Why? Because look at that. Company has outstanding share is $2 billion. Normally, company should have any new company less than a 5-year-old. This is 2-year-old company, 1.5 year. You should have 100 million share, 200 million share, 300 million share, not 2 billion. So they heavily diluted. So the more the pie and the more the people to share the pie, the lower the EPS would be, right? That's why they are not profitable. So this is what the problem is right here. 2 billion is too much for the teeny mini company. What do you mean by teeny mini company? Look at that revenue, 470 million revenue. They got to be in a 2 billion, B as in boy, billion revenue. Then only I think of these. So they heavily diluted. That's why I've been saying this while when Kathy was loading, and I said, hey, this would be a nightmare. And eventually she ended up selling at $10, and she used to buy $25 and $29, right? Same thing he applied here too, and she also saying we won't be profitable. So I will not be a dummy, guys. That's what I teach, fundamental financial. I teach in my class, where how to analyze, how to buy the deep, how to understand the value of the stock is right or wrong. So Palantir is technically we are right here at the floor area right here, and if somebody wants to just technically play, then this could be entry whenever that next quarter comes or whenever the market maker pumps, you can benefit. But what if breaks down? Whenever the market test break the floor and if market goes down, then Palantir can go down with it, right? So the MACD is pointing south, Palantir looking south now. It does not have a strength, Palantir. MACD pointing south, and I'm looking at the daily chart. So there is a weakness. And if you asking me intraday nothing. It's just ping pong. Long term, I would stay a million miles away. The way based on the earnings, based on the technicals. We are right here at the floor, so we might go back here when the cycle change. If market first, not your stock first. So if market is here all the way, oscillator telling we are bullish right here. So what do you think, Palantir? If the oscillator goes down here, market is a cycle, right? This cycle, if the stock goes down, if the SPY goes down, what would happen to Palantir? That's why I like to buy the stock when market is down, not up. Okay, support building up. This is how they're washing out the premium. No money, guys. Market has no money right now. Morning had a little opportunity, couple of opportunity. Until then, right now it's just this was the good one, and then this was the good one probably, but I did not pay the long side. Alrighty, so hitting the resistance. I'm out of my put, took a loss. I know it's a resistance, but it's okay. I want to just I prefer to be somewhere nice setup. So every time I do something, I just get a coin, put a coin in it and test. The time is not perfect. You see this 11, 12 o'clock is not a good time. Shopify going higher and higher today. Let's take a look at what Shopify happening. Shopify is looking bullish right now, but let me tell you what the game is on Shopify. Okay, so let's see, today is what? Let me look at the calendar. Okay, 10th, right? 3 days. Okay, so market was here on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right here, right? Today is 10th, which is Wednesday, 3rd day. So market was here, shorted, now in the middle. So all the bears losing money and market is right in the middle. So bulls sitting at the top, bears sitting at the bottom, and they are priced in the middle. So both are losing money right now on Shopify. Shopify is like that. Okay, let's get rid of this now. Garbage. Okay, let's focus here now. This is your resistance. Today gonna be a beautiful day. That's what I can see, because price is being controlled at the top, I think. And if you take a look at the total option flow, if I take a look at the options, let's look at the SPY market. So analyze market. Okay, let's see. If you look at the SPY, so SPY overall flow look like now coming in, puts and call mix ratio, nothing much burning. So let's see hit. Let's look at the heat map. Look at that activity, puts and calls. So puts are heavier at 21,000 puts on this week expiry. If you take a look at the heavier calls are 14,000 here for this week. Put has a more activity than the call. This is call week 1, week 2, week 3, week 1, week 2, 3. So puts are heavier on SPY if you look at the heat map. If you look at the alerts, let's go back the alerts, and time is right now 11 o'clock, 11. So anything new coming in, lucid calls coming in, bullish. Lucid, Qualcomm calls are coming in, so market is bullish. AMC, 11 o'clock. Lucid, let's take a look at Lucid. Lucid is heavily shorted, yeah, bullish hammer right there. But I don't want to go now on a Lucid because company losing big time money right now. Okay. AMD call coming in, guys. AMD call comes in. Okay, so let's see what AMD doing. AMD, okay, Nvidia looking bullish. That's true right there. And then AMD, we had AMD somewhere here. Let me see where I can find right there. Yep, AMD looks. So AMD call just started coming in, so it's bullish. So where AMD can go right there. So let's take a look at AMD here. AMD, yeah, AMD wants to, because AMD was here right there. And let me get out of it here. So let me look at the 30 minutes AMD. Alrighty, let's see now what's cooking here. Yep, AMD has a room to go right here. So this is your first stop, second stop, 98 and 100, 101, something like this AMD, because support is intact. Beautiful. And then if you look at the 5 minute, everything is intact. Draw the trend line. As long as trend line is intact, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, slowly going. MACD pointing south, be careful. If the trend line breaks, we have to wait for the linear line to test, see what happens. This would be your support to watch. Intraday, probably something like this. All right, market is super bullish, so we just play like Apple trying to go north. We have a resistance right here, looking bullish. Shopify breaking out, guys. HOD, Shopify, HOD. Right there, Shopify. Okay. Tesla is creating the wedge. Look at that. If the wedge can break downwards or upward, we'll see. Okay, Google looking HOD, guys. Google HOD right there. Google wants to break upwards, Apple wants to still hold. Yeah. Guys, I'll eat a banana. I'm not trading. I need waiting for good setup. AMD put. I don't see AMD put here right now. Mark wants to go. I would not go puts. When reversal happens, rejection happens, then. Today, look at that. All the bullish, these are all alerts, bullish flow. AMD, Meta, Nvidia, everything is bullish coming in. Why would I short? Right now, everything is coming bullish. So why would I short? Look at that. Things also looking good. I don't want to short. We cannot, guys. We analyze varieties way to go bullish or bearish. You cannot go and short. That's what I said. You cannot. There is no confirmation anywhere. Technical confirmation is not there. Option flow is not showing me there. Right? Today is not Friday also. So be careful. Just only thing is the market is not giving crazy opportunity to make money. That's what I can see right now. People wants to make money. You can make a 5 cent, 10 cent difference. That's it on the bulls, on bear, any way you go. So AMD breaks this trend line, then yes. Is that retail buying calls on mom? Man, yeah, all the traders and retailers are buying. Guys, QQQ breaking the trend line. So what happened? They did the same, broke right here trend line. They put it down and then bounce, right? Same thing. They're trying to let now the bulls, and bears. That's the game they're going. But when the change direction will change, you will be slipping. Everybody will be holding the calls, and they're gonna go down. That can happen, guys. That could be their plan. Just to let you know, when we all become bullish and market gap up and go like this, just give you heads up. Be careful. This gap down here and go, and then we still market going higher and higher, and we all think market gonna go higher, and we buy calls, and man, these people dump crazy. Okay, I'm into 324 put for 65 cents on QQQ. I know not much money will be, because the way the game slow game playing. not a great setup. $11 Nvidia calls coming in. All right, MACD pointing is the double top. Nope, market is just already. Let's see here. AMD breaking the trend line, guys. AMD breaking the trend line. But if market goes up, AMD go up because still linear line it can test and it can bounce, or it can go and break the linear line and go down because weakness is there right now, but flow doesn't shows me here. Flow shows still bullish. Nothing is coming in bearish. Yeah. Let's see. Wow, 9 EMA crossed to 15. And 9, look at that. All the EMAs are like jumbled up in a one spot. Something going to happen. See, this kind of trade no good, guys. You see these, all the EMAs are joining together. You don't want like that. You want like these apart each other, so you can make money. This kind of, no, you cannot make money. You need apart. You cannot do anything on this one. This is no bueno. So if you notice, from the top, from the bottom, the MACD is going down. Wow. MACD pointing going down. So if we enter into bear territory MACD on a QQQ, then the game will be over, guys. Alrighty, let's see then if that is the case. Look at that, first time. This cycle we went the MACD down, then MACD went up, then this one is still right there. Let's see. What's up, man? Let's see. Roku was super bearish other day. Now Roku is bullish today. So all the bears and bulls both get lost their premium. Shopify looking strong. Market wants to go north. Resistance is right here. NVIDIA, look at the NVIDIA, still broke the resistance and wants to go north. So NVIDIA and AMD looking good. Same thing, AMD resistance right there. Look at that AMD. AMD wants to go north. Okay. Okay, Shopify looking strong, AMD looking strong, NVIDIA looking strong. Look at the bullish flow. UPST today. Let's see UPST, if any UPST. UPST. Roblox is alright. Coin is right here. UPST. Look at UPST looking strong. Heavily shorted. Okay. So let's take a look at UPST. Man, look at that poor. So what happened is earning came out horrible. Stock went down. All the bulls were sitting in the top. Bear were sitting at the bottom. And now we are in the middle. And that's what they're doing, making money from bulls and bears. In the middle, they will stay. That's the game plan. That's the reason market was up today, 450 points. So most of the time, they're just controlling in the middle. Tesla. Let's take a look at Tesla. Tesla is ping pong right in the middle. Right here is this area. There's a support is intact in this area. Still bullish. So let's see the flow of Tesla. Come on. Tesla had a bearish flow of 7 million, now 10 million. So Tesla has a more bearish flow, guys, than what it was before. So remember, 7 million, now 10 million of Tesla bearish flow. Coin has a solid bullish flow. Apple has a bullish flow today, guys. Remember, don't try to short today market, guys. Look at that. This is major weightage on QQQ. Be careful. Market is bullish. Shopify, look at the Shopify. Don't want to stop. Apple got a rejection. Tesla got a rejection. Microsoft got rejection. Google looking holding good. I don't like it, man. $11.47. 11.25 NVIDIA calls. Guys, watch out now. AMD touched down the price morning high. Okay, AMD. Yeah, no volume on spike, that's true. But market, they got the powers, they want to take it up. I'm out of my, I took a 4-cent loss. But teeny mini guys, coin is nothing. Okay, we are hitting the resistance. Let's see. Right here. Alrighty, so bullish flow coming in. Look at the Google HOD guys. Bad news Google going up, right there, breakout, nice beautiful breakout, and Google wants to go north. Nvidia gonna go north right there, so Nvidia bullish flow right there, still in play. Let me see if anything else added here right now. What, 1148? Let me see, 11 if anything coming in. Coin is bullish. Tesla 10.2. Apple, coin, Amazon. Why the Google right there? Google bullish. AMC is bullish today. UPST, I don't know, somehow like UPST, couple of bullish flow. I think already ran up a lot. Yeah, go ahead, trend trader. What's up? How's it going?
Didn't want to interrupt while you're in the middle of giving out all this important information. So I'm just curious, from a longer term options perspective, can you take a look at GLD? Just like sort of the switch. I mean, I'm just interested in your thoughts about it.
DLD. Oh, I'm sorry. Could you repeat it? Which one?
GLD.
Gold. Oh, gold. Okay. I thought. Okay, gold. Okay, long-term perspective. Gold has broken. Oh wow, gold looks now bullish. GLD. Gold just broke the trend line, and looks like wants to go north. And the next resistance is right here, and technically looks like wants to go 174. 175 area, and the support is intact right here. As long as support is intact, we broke the descending sloping resistance we broke, and that's the bullish, and we hold like a 1 2 3 4 days up there. That means is bullish on that side. Next resistance would be, let me see if any MA. Yeah, next resistance we have 100-day moving average resistance is 171 here, so we need to have that one, need to keep it in mind, which is 171 is the first target would be. And if anything else pop in, let me see. Yeah, same thing, 100 and 200 is right there at the 171 area. Okay, that's danger, so I would cancel this one right now. I don't think so. This first we need to we have bigger battle here at 171, 85, 172. That's the big battle to fight. Let me see if anything. 50 MA. Yeah, we are about the 50 MA, so we crossed that, so we're still holding that now. Yeah, so the next target is 171.85. Looks like MACD pointing still not, no divergence. Looks like bullish to me.
And then sort of a follow-up to that, earlier you said that when all the moving averages are all together, it looks like something is cooking or that's bad. Can you expand on that? Why do you like to see wide or spaced apart moving averages?
Oh, moving averages would be very simple price actions on it. Compared to EMA, EMA is more like an exponential calculation formula. They use it, and based on that, so the moving average is more good for the intraday, not for the overnight. So if you want to use intraday, but they are laggard in terms of 15 minutes, 20 minutes. So if somebody wants to go for a hour, 1 hour, 2 hours trade, then the EMA could be good. You can use that EMA to identify whether breakout, fake out would be real or not. So That's how I look at on intraday. But if it is overnight, is a different game. Overnight is you got to use the moving average to check, see how far we are and whatnot.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, do you see that flag wedge on SPY?
SPY, okay, let me see. Oh, you mean right here? This SPY is getting compressed at this point. So, what does it mean? Let's see. This is getting compressed. So, if you look at the Bollinger Band, probably is the same thing on a tail. You look like going. They are not giving any opportunity to anybody because there are a lot of bears and bulls sitting here, right here. So looks like market wants to go north, and that's what it looks like the flows are. So don't know, it could be north, it could be south, it could be anything, but looks like the way this pointing is wants to go north, the way it looks like. But I'm not gonna trade like that. I want to see, because market already gap up and go 500 point. That is scary to go long first north. I don't want to go north like that. I need healthy moment. I don't see here like this. This is scary. SPY. So maybe I will see reality later stage, man. That's why today, right now, whatever we did, that's it. Now I would wait. I would wait until maybe 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, something game will be played. I like momentum, guys. I'll need to catch the momentum. That's what I see. If I don't see momentum, I just put a coin at the resistance and see if that resistance breaks or not. But I don't want to.
Josh, can I ask you a process question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm back at gold, and I drew that trend line that you drew, and I extended it all the way up. And if I move my screen so that I can see out till December, it looks like, let's say December 30th. Actually, I can only go out to, let's just say at December 1st, if that trend line holds, gold should go to about 196. So if I were going to buy a long-term option, and let's say it was going to be January 2023 for gold, and I was trying to pick that strike price, and I picked like 190, is that a good way to think about it? I mean, unless I'm totally wrong and it goes the other way, but if the trend holds and I want to minimize my premium, would I pick a 190 strike price if I wanted a January 2023 option, just using that trend line? Is that something that you do? Or because I realize it's going to move up and down and move up and down. It's not going to move up in a straight line. So if you were going to pick a long-term option out to January 2023, like how would you pick that strike price?
Oh, on this one, okay, that's a good question actually. So 190 January, so 190. What strike price? One.
Well, I drew that trend line that you drew from, I guess it was July 25th, where it hit the bottom, and then I connected it all the way up, and I extended it all the way to the upper right side of my screen. So, and then I moved the chart over so I can see, like, December 1st, because I can't, because it goes off my screen. So by December 1st, it looks like the price should be above, like, I'll just say 190. So if I wanted to buy a January 2023 call, and I picked 190, is that a good, safe way to think about it? Because I know it's going to go up and down and up and down. It may go down again, but I want to take a position, if you will. Like, I'm bullish gold. I just need to know when. And I'm just thinking, like, I'm trying to validate my thought process with you to see if you disagree with any of it or if I'm not thinking about it right. Like, how would you pick your January 2023 strike price for gold? I'm thinking like 190 is a pretty safe bet, assuming it is going to go bullish trend. If I'm wrong, then obviously I'm wrong.
So I would apply different parameter in this thought process, because most of the people lose money because the thesis they apply that, hey, the gold gonna go up or gold gonna go down, example, right? So that thesis you need to, on what basis you telling me that the gold gonna go up? What is your thesis? What are the indicator you using in terms of in your mind that gold gonna go to 194?
So I do have a thesis, and I'm happy to share it. I just don't want to hog up the whole, you know,
Okay.
the whole
Okay,
space.
gotcha. Understand.
for
Yeah,
it. So,
if you know that it's gonna go somewhere in that range, then market. Oh yeah, you said so it can go up and down, up and down. So if that case is, then whatever your plan would be, I would like to be in the moment. If I go too far, 195, 192. Let me see. Calls are January. So basically, a $1 goes up, and you get a 17 cents money. What does it mean? So basically, you're losing 2 cents a day, and 17 cents $1 goes up, and the way the price actions are moving here is slowly upward going in. So if by the time you know you don't see a
can I interject? So I'm playing not only price action but volatility.
I don't see volatility on this one, anything here. This is the dead stock in terms of for getting some benefit, unless some good green candle like this. I see more red like this, but green, one good green day you can benefit at that time. But then 3-4 days is like, it's like all doji candle looks to me. It's not a good momentum. Last like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. 25 days constant. Last market was super duper bullish last 25 days, and stock is, how much did it jump here? Okay, so this is what I will look into it. This is my thesis. Okay, I will apply a couple of other things, and I'll tell you what I think is. So if you look at from here to here, 6% went up. So if you apply 6% went up, and if I want to look compare with the SPY right here.
Oh no! I don't want to compare with the SPY. I see where you're going, Josh. I know that. No. Let me explain. I'm looking at it just because I'm looking at GVZ, and I'm looking to see where it is volatility wise compared to where it's low. So I don't know when it's.
Okay, got it. Understand. That's fine. No problem. So let's now take a look at the SPY. Now let's analyze this. So 6% went up from here to here in 25 days. So 25 days, 6% went up. Let's do the math. Let's calculate that in 25 days. Now, do you expect based on your thesis that this could go to another 6% up in another 1 month?
I'm playing. Well, I'll tell you my thesis, but I'll do it after hours because I don't want to hog up.
No, understand. No, just no. Do you expect that 1 month? Can you give me when do you think 6% went up? So 192.
It has to definitely be after the November elections.
November. Okay.
But yeah.
Okay, so after November election, okay, then I would not burn the premium. If you applying the thesis, then I would not burn the premium because market is, this was heavily shorted, heavily shorted. Last 2 quarters been shorting. Why? Because of the bond market was vulnerable, and they don't want to keep the gold going up, and that's why the gold was controlled. Because then all the big many countries, they will just they have a lot of investment into the gold, like China and Russia. So I'm just talking about my thesis.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought up Russia. So I have this chart where I'm charting currencies, and it looks like Russia is ditching gold to buy the ruble so that it can keep oil prices up, while the U.S. is trying to, through Japan, trying to push down. I think you follow Expound the Profound like I do. So you've seen his charts. He's got a ton of stuff out there about how this currency manipulation is working to basically keep oil prices down until the election. So that's sort of, I don't want to go too much into it because, again, I think I'm already hogging up the room, so I'm just going to be quiet. But what you've said has been very helpful, and if you want to keep going, I'll listen.
Okay, so my thesis is this. Okay, I do not follow the gentleman you're talking about, maybe, and I do not know, but my thesis is this right now based on the CBDC. They are so my thesis when it comes to gold, what happening is right now the bond market is the most vulnerable market we have. Now the most easy market is the bond. Why? Because you can just put the paper into the printer and print the bond and say, hey, this is my stamp and buy this, and you give me $1 trillion or $5 billion, $10 billion. That's the easy way to get the money from any country, China, Japan, and sell the bonds, right? That's what we've been doing since many years. And now people who are holding the bond, if they start selling the bond, imagine what would happen to the our US Treasury, right? That's the reason they have to keep the our bond market into the glory, keeping the gold down. The moment the gold goes up, if the gold goes up, what happen is uh, big countries, or I mean not the big country, the people who investing money into the world, into the different assets, they look at, oh look, gold is going up, let's go and invest into gold, right? So what
Yeah,
happened, the
Josh,
people.
I totally agree with you. I agree with everything you've said, but they're getting ready to start to do QT. And what I've read is that they're not going to issue the 10-year because there's actually a shortage, and they're going to issue the short end of the yield curve. So unless other countries start selling, which definitely a possibility, they have enough cash in the Treasury General Fund from all the taxes that we paid in that they can sustain themselves for quite a while. And they've already come out and said, I mean, pretty much I read quite a few things that said that they're not going to be issuing things on the long end of the yield curve. So as the longer term treasuries expire and the Fed doesn't buy it, they're gonna fund that by issuing things on the short end of the yield curve. That's the last time I heard it. They can change their mind, but that's so.
Yep, you're right. Yeah, in that case is because I in fact I tweet today too, and I think I mentioned that too. Let me see my real quick tweet, and I can show you to the people who are listening there what I think, what I said, and about the little bit here. Just a second. Okay, quantitative tightening. Where is it? I said we don't have a QT going on so far. If you look at the Fed balance sheet, and I can show you, Fed balance sheet reduction not delivering as promised. So they are supposed to do $47.5 billion a month, and that is not happening. In fact, if you look at the out of 47.5 billion, 17 billion supposed to be mortgage-backed security quantitative tightening supposed to do every 1 month, right? Since June, we have, instead of doing that, we did QE for mortgage-backed security. So instead of doing 60, we did $10 billion QE on a mortgage-backed security. That's the reason mortgage rate is down because of they did QE. You follow? But nobody's talking. Nobody's saying anything in terms of. I don't see any tweet. Anybody's talking, but
yeah. But isn't it like they said they were going to start doing 60 billion of QE starting on September 1st?
95, not 60.
95, right. And 60 is the treasury bonds, and then 35 of mortgage-backed securities. I haven't followed this as closely as you have, but did they do the 30 billion in June and July? Like
nope. They did QE. They did QE instead of QT. They did QE, $10 billion more QE.
Okay, well, here's another thing that somebody alerted me to, which is the fact that they basically forced everybody, all the banks, to put their money in reverse repos because there was a shortage of bills. So part of the reason why Yellen wants to issue bills is because she knows that $2 billion of reverse repos will go into it. So it may not be all treasury action. It could be just the money that's in reverse repo moving. I mean, I don't know. I'm not looking at a chart of the reverse repo, so you can probably check me on that. But that's sort of potentially what's going on in the background that's making it look like they're doing QE. But she knows that there's $2 trillion of reverse repo looking for bills because those bills can be used as collateral versus money in the reverse repo can't.
Yeah, so reverse repo market is the one where you can see a lot of cash has been parked, and as a collateral, a lot of bond has been issued to the banks, and people think, oh wow, look at that, and bank loves the reverse repo because that's the back door to get your bond for a short-term period of time, right? Instead of going lock in for 10 years and 20 years, and this is a temporary bond as a collateral, and you get a 1. I think they increased the interest rate from the reverse repo rate. It used to be 0.5, 0.0. It used to be 0, and then it look at it was 0 right here, and it went to all the way, and it went to the reverse repo market, went all the way to up here, almost $2 trillion right here, $2.2 trillion reverse repo balance right now market. They have the reverse repo cash accessibility is $2.2 trillion. All this money parked right there, and why? Because to control the yield, and that's how they control, I think. But this is my thesis. I could be wrong. This is a backdoor to control the yield rate. That's why.
Yep.
Hmm?
I suspect that as well. That they're just it's a holding place until they get ready to do their next thing.
Let's
But
take
I just think the whole thing is election related. So everything, So anyways,
yeah,
but
yeah.
feedback.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, so what we do is gold overall, whenever the QT start, if they say something, they do something, then I would go behind. So I would wait because these people, Fed, what they do is they try to say something, and then they change the color at the time. When the time comes, they do differently. So if you remember 3 months ago, okay, 4 months ago, when the Jerome Powell said that, hey, we're gonna do QT in April month, when he said we'll be doing QT, and then market did not like, because obviously nobody likes QT. It's opposite of QE, and then market crash, stuff like that, and then in May month he comes in and say we will be doing QT at so and so amount of these, and he announced that we're going to be a total 95 billion QT we will do in May, but in a June month, when the next meeting comes, we're gonna do 95. This is what his announcement was. You can go and read his statement. And then when the real June month comes in, real May end meeting comes in, and he announces, okay, so what we're gonna do is this meeting that we're gonna do. Total 47.5 billion. So treasury would be 35, and 17.5 would be mortgage backed security, and that's what we're gonna start every 1 month to test, and for 3 months, and then September we're gonna do real 95 billion one. So the market like that statement, that they're not gonna be doing 95 billion, they will be doing $47 billion, and market ran up to the north, right? And that's how they did that. But that incident happened on a last moment, different. Whatever, they never told that they'll be doing like this, but they say no, we want.
Not trustworthy at all.
Yes.
So another strategy, I agree with you that it's better to wait and see and know for certain and not lose money. So here's another proposal. What if I bought a 171 call and a 171 put at the same time for, like, let's say middle of November?
The way I see on this kind of strategy is the things are like, we lose. There is no volume. First of all, whatever you want to buy is not a single call has been bought. So what happened is the spread is on 4 cent spread, right? Even today, so 4 cent is spread, so you lose another 4 cents right there, plus your delta is 17 cents, so you lose 4 cents, you're gonna get 13 cents, and plus your theta is 2 cents every day theta. So even if you gain, say for example you hold on 10 days and you lose 10 days, 20 cents you lose right there on theta regardless, because you're holding the melting ice cube. And plus if the dollar moves up, you gain 17 cents. But don't forget that you will be not selling, and then your spread is 4 cents and your delta is 17, so you basically don't gain anything. If the $1 gains in 10 days, it's like you're still at the loss, based on the just to analyze these, because when you want to sell it, it's not going to be sold.
That's what I'm worried about, is the theta decay, and and the
because you are way out of the money. So if I have to do, I would like in the money and stay in the money, so I don't have a crazy theta decay. So yeah,
okay,
but they are very expensive.
Yeah, or maybe a call spread or something. Thank you, Josh.
Yeah, you can put it on spread. Yeah, if you want to do it on a spread, that's the best. So at least doesn't matter if the strategy like this, I would put a put spread. So that is called credit spread. You can do credit spreads on it. You can sell the puts first at the like this. I would say, I'm sorry, I'm looking in my other screens. If I want to do credit spread on that 160, so I would look at the number here at 163 number. So 160, yeah, 320 spread. If you do sell at 320, spread comes out right there, and then I would buy back at 150 at $2.04. So let's do one account. So for example, if you do 10, comes out comes out $5,000 you can invest, you get $1,200 return. So I would prefer spread over that. But then if the you gain if it is big, if remain bullish, you gain as long as we don't go below the 160. As long as the market doesn't go below 160, and if the market goes up, you'll be able to close your position early, and you can benefit. So you get $1,200 out of $5,000 investment.
So one last question, Josh, just to clarify, there is a point where I go enough in the money that there's no theta decay. Is that right?
Yeah, theta decay, whenever you are in the money, is always less theta decay. Out of the money has the highest theta decay.
Go in the money like Nancy Pelosi does, where she just gets rid of theta altogether, doesn't she? There is a point where there's a price where there's just almost no theta.
So hold it. I just looking at the things. So how the option strategy, this is how option works. The more the risk you take, this is how the more the risk you take, the more the benefit you get out of it. So for example, if you go in the money and you are going far out of the time schedule, you don't gain much, but you are going in. So to avoid that, you can go and get in the money, and I go with the delta. 93% delta you gain. Instead of going out of the money, you gain only 17% delta. But if you are in the money, you get, like, for example, 140 calls. If you buy a 140 call, but buy less calls, but you get, if the dollar moves, you gain 93%. Over there, you are out of the money, way out of the money. You gain nothing because 17 cents is nothing. And I would rather prefer to be there. The theta is the same. I just looked it up. The theta is same because why? Implied volatility is only 20% here. So you are a safe bet is theta is very, very low. And I wouldn't mind paying 2 cents theta, staying in the money rather than out of the money, because in the money, out of the money, same theta. Why? Because implied volatility is way low, 20%, right? That's why.
Right.
So otherwise, if the IV would be like 100%, 200%, then the theta could be different game here. But market understand there is no buyers here. That's why the theta is remain the same in the money and out of the money, and that's your advantage. So I would prefer to be in the money, though you won't be able to buy more calls with the same money, less, but at least you have advantage of 93%. 93% your delta you gain.
Okay, good point. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay, guys, let me take a look at the market. Actually, something is changing. Double top and a zombie hours. So God knows these zombie hours are real or not. So let's see. Okay, Apple has bullish flow coming in. Coin has a bullish flow. Amazon bullish. So Apple is now gaining the ground, guys. Okay, remember 7.9, and Tesla gaining the ground on bearish side. So keep in mind now Google coming in. Can we keep this thing in mind? 4.27 million Google bearish. I want to look, guys. Help me out here, and remember this. So Tesla is 11.4 million bearish flow. Google has 4.27. So if this going up, because look, Square was not bearish flow 4.2, and look at forget about Square. Tesla and Google and Microsoft has a bearish flow. We need to remember the number is growing higher. That means market can get reject. You see this? You see, right, the QQQ or SPY double top, and it can go down, right? It can happen because once it's happened here, then we need to see the flow, we need to see alerts, see what is coming in. So far I don't see any indication. Okay, guys, so far we still need to analyze in deep more. So let me see if I can find anything interesting. Let me see now. Any big entry coming in? Now the put ratio is 85% since 15 minutes of the last 15 minutes. Put ratio is 90% over call. Yeah. Oh wow, look at that, 1.7 million put just came in into 1208. So something going to happen. So this is the one thing, but based on that, I don't run my horses. Okay, based on this is just the keep it in mind. that this is happening, and that's the reason I'm telling you guys to analyze the flow and see if it's really direction change. Then we're gonna look at all our indicators also. So we'll keep it in mind, see what happened here moment. If anything like Google coming in, I did not know Google is here. I thought Google is, look at the Google today. Google is right on the top. Look at that, it just started process. Look like wants to go down. Okay, man, but that's the price of control line to break in order to be bearish. But we can get the feet wet little bit probably. Let's see. Okay, I'm into the put, and so if you take a look at it, all right, let's see the weakness is coming in or not. Okay, but so I paid 68 cents on 324 put, and we have the support. That's why I don't want to go crazy right now. I want the support to be broken, then I will go more. Until then I don't. This is just the testing period. We want to make sure, see what it does market, because market always bounce, remember, always bounce. But let's see, I'm just trying to keep eyes on it. If any technique, the indicator won't tell us immediately if anything happening, you know what I mean. So let's take a look at the indicators. MACD is still pointing south on intraday and looks like want to break, but look like first time we entering into MACD from top here. Okay, so MACD is entering into bear territory first time, so looks like okay already. Looks like bearish. Okay, I loaded more, I added more, not loaded more but added more put. Okay, so let's see now. Already printing now, that's okay, but we have support here, so let's see support. Now what I like about it, perfectly alignment right here. You see this 9, 15, 34, 34, 50, all are aligned perfectly, so that's why I loaded more. Let's see now what it comes. Price of control line is testing right now, QQQ, if it is real happening or not. Let's see, or it's gonna bounce or not. Let's see. That's the critical support, guys. Okay, that's the support area. So let's see here. Wow, Apple bullish flow. Let me click a picture of this so I can. Okay, okay, puts are coming in, guys. Puts are coming in right now. Look at that, complete 99% are puts now. But market is testing the price of control line, and still the price of control line, I don't think so is, that's the support, guys. Okay, that's the critical support. Price of control line is not that easy to break. That's the critical support, super critical support. And let's see, only thing I like about the EMA is pointing south now. 9 is crossed 15, and 35 and 50 is almost there. So looks like MACD is already pointing south, already cross in bear territory. Something going to happen, guys, something going to happen. Indicator, okay, something going to happen, and let's see if that happens. Okay, so let's take a look at here. Google is just broke the little support here, right there. Still Apple is right there, Nvidia is still there. Tesla has a support here to watch, which is right here. Okay, Shopify got rejection coming in. AMD got a rejection. AMD short because AMD broke the trend line right here. AMD broke the trend line, and now we just critical support linear line. Then AMD can go. Here we go. Here you go, baby go. So now our target is right here. This is our, God knows if this target, but looks like loving it, man. I love the setup right now. Enjoying my setup. I love it. When something happen like this, I enjoy. I feel it. Okay, I feel confidence. And that's how we print. So this is your sloping wedge. Okay. Google is still, Apple still got a little support. Okay, market trying to break out like this. Man, they show something and they don't do different. Oh boy, I thought, man, this is fake out. Okay, let's see. Price of control line is still there to watch. If it is rejection coming on the price of control line, I don't think that they're gonna give out easy money like this. Volume is good. We still have a long way to go. It's 12 o'clock, so it's very hard, but volume is alright. Comparatively, yesterday is little better, but not the best. That's what I tell you. Right, market trying to bounce. So we have the resistance here. Price of control line is your resistance to watch. If that breaks, you can go north. Look like QQQ is trying to break to the price of control line. Okay, let's take a look at the daily minute. Only thing I like about is the 9 EMA is below the 15, so that's the only one confirmation so far. But if that is Google is giving up. Let's see if it's real. Man, I'm thirsty, guys. I'm gonna eat orange, okay? Google is pointing down, Apple is pointing north, Tesla is pointing north, Microsoft is pointing little, it still has a green candle. So let's see. Here we go. The MACD is pointing some, 9 EMA to watch. I'll be right back, guys. Right back. Wow, look at that market is trying to bounce like different ball game, right? Flush out all the bears. Okay, let's see here. Yep. MAC did, okay, 9 EMA did not pass yet. Okay. Okay, that's the fake out probably. We have resistance right here to watch. We are about the price of control line. That's the weird, scary part. That's the scary part. MACD pointing north. This. Look at the Tesla and Google puts going up, right? Let me close this. Let me open the picture if I can find that. Let me see Tesla. Still bullish. Apple bounce. Tesla resistance right here. Google is pointing down. Okay. Still we have the price of control line is just our support. That's the support. Okay, so 9 EMA is kissing. MACD is north. Market wants to go north, guys. Market wants to go north. see. Man. I'm out of my put. Okay, guys, I took only 2 cents, but doesn't care about it. 2 cents because I know it's resistance, but a little risky because we are above the price of control line. So I like to enter, but I want the price of control line to break. That's why I don't like what I see here. So cannot risk much right now. Okay, we have resistance here to watch. See, that's why, man. You see this 9 EMA was crossing 15 EMA, and I figured something is cooking, and MACD was pointing north. This is these people. So we only tried one attempt yet down to wash out all the bears. Let's see how this unfolds, this bear. MACD was the perfect early alert. Okay, still bullish, but Apple has a resistance, sloping resistance right there. So let's see how the market play with it. So MSA, they're going to run it up to trap the bull for tomorrow. If they run it up to trap the bull, no. If they go up, run it up, trap the bull for tomorrow. No. If they go run it up to trap the bear, cannot be both together. Okay. MS, agree. Okay. Before they're gonna pull the rug, no, pull the rug on a daily. So this is what I see here. Market is still bullish right here. We broke through today. You see this? This is very, very bullish sign, guys. Right now, market went up like this, but everybody was sleeping, and they took it alone, just like how here we were sleeping, and they took it down. Right when we were sleeping, this is gap down, go, gap down, and go. Right. And now they were taking up. So I think they will be spending some time here for about election coming in September, October. They know how to play the time. This is what I tell you. They will play time. They don't want to take it down anything. They will play some time here, and they will bring the election nearby. They don't want to take it down because they want to control the utility, they want to control those stuff probably. So let's see, whatever they do, I care about intraday, man. Let them go wherever they want to go. Look on a daily, if you look at a 4-hour chart, look at the MACD. We were here to here, right here, right? Today. And where is MACD? It's still here. So from here to here is this high when the MACD was here. Look at this, we were here. And so here to here we went today, right? So this is the price action. And look what happened from here to here. MACD conversion line is showing. We're going down. This is upward, this is downward. So that's why I don't trust this gap up and go. Let them go if they want to go. I don't trust that. This is real run up. Look at this. This is real one. This is a fake one. See this? Because this is going up, but this is going down. So I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Okay, but that's fine. If they want to go up, we'll go up. But I don't want to hold anything overnight. Excuse me. Apple looking bullish, breaking the resistance north, and that's how they're washing out. So what they are doing basically, one time they're taking Google up, then they were taking the Apple sideways. Now they bring in the Google down, and they're taking Apple up. You follow? And that's how they are controlling the volume bottom to market, basically right here in between here. So this event, whatever happening, is not a good play. Nothing can make much money. We need direction. These directions are tiny direction. E-mini futures are building up. Yep, okay, but futures are deceptive, guys. Okay, many people look as an indicator to play. I do not. Look at the bullish setup right now. Let me get rid of this. Now this game is over. Look at the teeny mini candle, no volume, guys. Look at these work. It's like it's nothing, but they are taking up. Okay, let's go up. Yep, VIX is oversold. I agree with you. VIX is super duper oversold, but I'm not gonna go on VIX right now until the time arrives. 1997 VIX, guys. Look at that, super duper oversold. So if you look at the VIX, they're controlling the VIX, guys. Okay, they're controlling VIX, they're controlling the yield. So those are the big institutions. They use their, those are indicator they use as how looking market. Scandals. Yeah, those are the scandals, guys. We want to be, we don't be part of that. We cannot do anything, guys. Okay, whatever they do, they got the power. We do not have the power. So we just need to shut our mouth and just live our life routine. Whatever they do, we just go behind them. Okay, Tesla, let's see. Tesla trading water, holding the support line here right now. Our support was here. still at the intake right here. Where the hell did it go? We are right at the price of control line. Nothing is going anywhere. Look at that. See that? Yeah, wedge has been created. This is. Look at that. Let me show you. Look at that on 30 minutes. And if you want like this, look at that. That wedge has been getting created and something going to explode. Upward or downward. Right? We'll see. Something going to happen. And that's what looks to me on the Tesla. Look at that. Look like some sort of sideways rocket arrow to shoot up or north. Okay, a rejection coming in, but let's take a look at Google got a rejection, LOD. Okay, all right, let's take a look at here. Oh wow, look at that Tesla, guys. 16 million. Oh, Google, 16 million bearish flow come just now. 16 million, guys. Google, watch out. 16 million. So something is going on Google. So remember, Google. That's why Google is going down. Okay, let me see. Look, Google. It was bullish in the morning. Now becoming bearish. Google. That's why Google people are making money on Google right now. Google is going down. 1237. Now Google call coming in. These people. This was the bearish flow. Look at this big one. No, but did you notice something? Look at this. At 12 o'clock, 12:20, they have a 1.2, and look this big order right here. This 3 order was the big order right here. That was the put order, right? And then look at, guys, so timestamp 12:17. Okay, and watch here. Look at the Google here. 12:17 is 11:57. Google going down, and 12:15. The timestamp is at the bottom. Okay, I'll look at the bottom here, because right here you can see on my cursor too. So 12:7 right here. They shorted from this candle. Millions of dollars they spend from here to here. Easy money, man. 20-30% profit right there from here to here, because maybe at least 15% profit, I would say, because they are not an option expiry today, but 15% profit. And now calls coming in, but these are the big order. These are teeny mini order.
Oh, those calls are for this Friday as well.
This one, yeah, 8/12.
120. I think I might buy one.
You want to buy call? Okay. Right now I don't see a reversal yet. So you see, this is what happens. So what I do, market has to go down. Let it see how it goes. And if this is support is getting tested, if it is this, go more further or not. Looks like might go. If it happens, because I don't see any reversal yet, and we broke the floor. Look at that, it's still going. So I would it has a pressure down. The why? Because this is scary right there. Let me show you. It was not this much. The bearish flow 16 point, all of a sudden showed up. Where these showed up, where they came from. Let me see here. Did you see anything here? I don't see anything here. Google, look at that, not a single alert, but all of a sudden showed up here. And Tesla 13, Tesla, we know that we're following 8, 9, 10, 13 now, but Google all of a sudden it showed up here. So when this showed up is right, but this is the big number. So let's trust this. Yeah, this is a 5-minute chart, and look at that. If you look at this, completely bearish.
So, my tool, it says they sold the 105 calls. 9 million worth.
Oh, really? Okay, let me check. Let's see Google. Okay.
It was a floor trade.
Floor trade. These are all teeny mini order. If I see only thing big order was put, these are the big order. Other than that is all teeny mini 20, 20, 90, 100. But call coming in, but Google is sorry. Okay, I think Google is down. The way it looks like, look at that, what I saying is perfectly setting up down. So this is money right there. Market gonna break the price of control line, wants to go down. But it's not gonna give up that easy. Apple is holding right there at the top. Google is giving up, Apple is holding. You follow? That's how they're controlling. And when Google, they'll take the Google up and then they will take the Apple down. And that's how they will monitor here to keep it on a sideway. So nobody can benefit. Yeah, so environment, whatever the environment is set up, guys, is just a zombie hour setup. But it is early. And now is, remember what I said, until 2 o'clock, and I said this at 10, 11 o'clock, 10:40, I said that, hey, looks like this is not a good setup. And look, still doing the same thing market. Nobody can benefit. Look at the QQQ. Not much room. Not much room. So that's why don't go crazy. Only thing this was the good one in the morning. This morning was good. This was now slowly going down. And I think everybody might expect market to go down today, and they will take it up. What do you think? How many percentage people would be expecting down or up? What do you think ratio would be? Particularly market goes, particularly gap up and go. Man. Yep, Google wants to go down. Look like Google can go down. Right there. Bearish flow is crazy on a Google. Let me get out of this so we can have a, okay, where is it? Right here. Okay, let me get rid of this, get rid of that. Okay, man, Google was right here and gap up and go 115 and then 120. So look at this Google, everybody was shorted Google, and now Google went up all the way here. They're gonna end up somewhere here. That's why they want to take a little bit down, so all the bear gets set up. But that's the critical support somewhere. This is the support area, guys, right here. Yep, I don't want to short now. I would wait. I like market trying to push it down now. Push it down, and the moment we become push, and they're gonna take it up, right? What do you think? Oh boy. Let's see SPY. Google is now has a green candle. SPY has a green candle. Deceptive, very deceptive setup. Look at these candles, very deceptive. Can't trust. Price of control line is bouncing. So look at this, bear, bull, bear, now bull, but the room is nothing. Yeah, okay. It is the still 4 more time in a retail world. Yep. Yeah, market think up and down and up and down. We don't know. We don't want to trade based on thesis, man. So I'm not gonna trade right now. Just enjoy and watch what they are doing. Learn to walk. Tesla first target. Tesla. Oh wow, look at that, Tesla first target. No, this is nothing. I moved my target, but that's fine. Still I don't see, just a ping pong, guys. I don't need to get excited because these candles are like not good at it. Okay, let's see option activity. I need to close that. Okay, AMD got weakness and testing the floor. UPST is solid and bullish and holding up there. Alright guys, on YouTube guys, zombie hours, let's click the ring bell button. Like button guys, let's do that. At least we can do that, man. Let's do it. How many likes we have? Man, let's do that at least while we are ideal. Market is doing nothing. It's just playing ping pong, right? Man, 36 likes, 85 people. Let's do it. 38. Let's make it at least 50. I'm sure we can do. Apple is trying to break 168. Yeah, Apple has a resistance. We have right there. That's what Apple is doing. Ping pong, nothing here. Market is not allowing to move north, move south. Nobody benefits intraday. Okay, intraday. Holding. Mostly trader wants to make money and run, but the problem is this is not the trader environment. Microsoft not doing anything right there. Look at this wedge down, right? The channel is downward. Look at that. This is downward channel. Slowly going down, up and down, ping pong, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. the strong support is here, so maybe slowly they are taking. Alrighty, so let's see what market is doing now. Let's get rid of this QQQ. This is bullish. Support is bullish. If this wedge break upward or downward to watch. Yeah. Apple has a rejection coming in right there. Okay, Google has a little rejection. Let's see, box. Tesla bearish flow is going away from 13 to 11 now, and Google is still there. Bullish flow Amazon, guys, look at that, 29 million Amazon bullish today. Amazon is coming now. Let me see over here. Amazon alert, any Amazon? No Amazon flow. Man, how come this doesn't have Amazon? Okay, so let's see if it is. Wow, something is happened. Let's see what is happened. Look at that, $24 million call somebody bought on Amazon, guys. Look at that. Amazon.
An expiry too.
Huh? Oh yeah. Wow.
Short dated. That's pretty big.
Market is breaking the line, guys. Something is not looking right. Okay. Yeah, Amazon call coming in. Let's see Amazon, where Amazon is going now. It's trading water, man. So maybe in the end of the day they're gonna take it up. I don't want to be part of that. Let them be. Whomsoever want it to be. I don't want to hold anything overnight. That's it. Nothing to hold. Somebody's asking, did they buy or sell? It's a buy. So market maker has to sell it, somebody has to buy. Anyway. Right now is not a good setup, guys. Okay, if you see this, all the setup is not a great setup for any direction. I might as well take my lunch, man, because this is zombie hours. Look at these teeny mini candles. You can't make any money on a long term or short term. Right there, right there. If something right now we're testing the price of control, and if this breaks, then baby can roll. Something like that is doing right now, resistance. God knows that could be the reason, but too early. We can't go first. Market maker puts coming in on Apple. SPY puts coming in. Apple puts coming in. But still watching. Let's see if something occurs. Looks like wants to break downward. Okay. The controlling right there. You see this? Apple and Google are controlling very well. Let me take my lunch, man. I'll be right back. Grab a lunch a little bit. Okay. Look at that. wants to go down and going north, right? That's how things are, guys. Wedge trying to show the wedge going to break down and going breaking upwards, right? Okay. Market look bullish. Price of control line broke. Bounce. Lily for swing. Yeah, give me like a 5 minutes, man, in the middle of lunch, and then I'll check. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Look at the Tesla. Tesla going. Look at that wedge breakout. Sorry, I'm still in the middle of lunch, but look at that. Beautiful breakout, right? Okay.
Well, you see the VIX LOD?
Yeah. Below 20. Be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay, right there, support is intact. Trend line is intact. Market look bullish. Let me see. Look at UPST bullish flow today since morning, remember? It's still going higher and higher right there. Okay, so let me see. Right there, you see UPST 2.4. So let me show you something. So what actually is happening on UPA? company lost the revenue going up. Gap has been filled. $70 probably. This is the next target, could be. Let me see if it is 100-day moving average. Yep, we are right there, guys. Resistance right there. Be careful right there. No, take the money and run. That's the resistance to stay away. That's the resistance for that. Okay. Now somebody was Tesla, and then I'll take a Lily. Tesla intraday, guys. Okay, only intraday. So look at that price target we had. This is the wedge breakout, and this our price target was right here, which is 87. We touched down just now. That's our first. Look at that. That is our first target right here. Okay, still bullish. Depends on market how it plays. If the market goes down, Tesla will go with it. Okay, rejection coming in market. There we go. Wow, trend line about to break SPY. MACD pointing south. Amazon 30 million bullish flow, Apple 7.9 million, Meta 7.8 million. So a lot of bullish flow guys coming in. So please be careful. Market is overall bullish. Apple is trading the water right now. Look at that. Nothing. No momentum. Somebody was asking about Eli Lilly, right? Something he said. Let me see. LLY. Okay. Eli Lilly. As mentioned, intraday, short term, long term, like that. So Eli Lilly, swing, please swing. Okay, good. So swing, I need to see. Okay, we have 100-day moving average right there. That's the resistance. So $1.25 overpriced on a swing. Be careful. So there are two things. Okay, technicals and fundamental need to apply here. So technicals telling me this is the entry zone. Always support and bounce, and then again pulls back, then again goes up, and then again come down, and again goes up, like that, right? Okay. But here, when we were doing that, process was over here, the earning per share company was doing great. $2.62, $7 billion revenue. But over here, company is saying, hey, I lost $1 billion, and EPS went down to half. So let's take a look at the balance sheet. We need to look balance sheets. So let's take a look at it. What company, where the problem is, right? Got to look at the net income and EBITDA. So let's see. So company the first quarter of 2022, they made net income was 1.9 billion. They said we lost $1 billion this quarter. No bueno. For that, the company said net income losing $1 billion. Okay, let's take a look at the EBITDA. Same thing, $3 billion was EBITDA. First quarter, right now is 2 billion EBITDA. So company lost $1 billion profit. So income went down, net income. This is net profit went down $1 billion, guys. Okay, this is not good. Very dangerous, alarming right here. Okay, so based on that, you gotta based on that is market makers, institutions, they look at that report and they say, hey, this baby gonna glide down. So this support is right now testing. If the market goes down, Eli Lilly go with it. If the market goes, okay, so be careful, is overvalued right now. This stock is overvalued, though it's been selling last 20 days, last 7 days, because company losing money. So based on this EPS 125, let's analyze 125 into 4 comes out $5 at 303. You divide by 5 comes out 60 times. So you're paying 60 times. So Google is 20 times. You're paying 3 times more value than the Google, 2 times more value, basically 3 times, right? So you got to add 2 more times. So total 3 times value you paying on Eli Lilly over Google. So Eli Lilly is 2 times more expensive than the Google, 2 times. Okay, just to give you an idea. Okay. Wow. Yep. Wow. Lily for swing, please. Man of the okay. Josh. Hi, Josh. Can you please check XBI intraday? XBI. That is good. Looking good right now. It's still hot. Biotech is hot, guys. Is heading right here, 97. Right there. That's your resistance. But today intraday, sorry, you said intraday. Okay, so intraday is ping pong. So people look at that, nothing. These XBI and all, they are not in all the ETFs. These kind of ETFs stay away or intraday. Okay, only unless in the morning where something any crazy action happened, yes. But like today, look at that price of control line is completely nothing. You can't do anything because no momentum. You need a volatility, something to occur. I don't see anything here. Okay, look at that market trying to. Okay, guys, this is something heads up here. Right here, need to analyze this. So MACD was pointing south. Market trying to break through the sloping support, and everybody thought it's gonna be breaking out. Bounce from the linear line. Look at that bounce. Right at the linear line is bounce and took off, and all the bears, they were thinking market gonna go down. Look at this. Now they took it opposite. See this? So gotta be careful, fake out, real fake out and all. That's the game. Tesla looking good. I keep testing the resistance, I guess. Tesla, guys, it's just Tesla. Yep, keep testing the resistance right there. Still is bullish.
Hello, excuse me.
Yes, hi, how are you? Can I help you?
Hi, how are you? Thanks for you. Just open my profile is Mag. Hello, guys.
Sorry, man. Okay. Still the price of control line is on a QQQ, we are above the price of control line, but if you look at the SPY, we are below the price of control line. So SPY has a weakness. SPY has a weakness. You notice? So let's open a SPY. Okay, what are the activity happening now? Alright, 1 o'clock 37 minutes. See any activity happen. Tesla call coming in. Tesla call coming in. Look at that. Tesla calls coming in. Let's take a look at Tesla. Look at this. All bullish activity happening now. Tesla, guys. All bullish started coming. But this is the last one. 119 right now is 1 o'clock 38. So Tesla looking bullish. Tesla. Today Tesla day look like right there. Yep, Tesla, guys. Look at that. Tesla wants to go. Look at that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, right there. Beautiful Tesla looking, right? Interesting, right? What a glide down, now climbing up. Beautiful. Loving it. Market wants to go north. UPST going up and up and up. Yep. And what else? Sorry, guys. UPST looking bullish flow, guys. Look at that. It started at the morning. Alright, let's see if anything changes coming in. Amazon is still there. Meta, Google, Coin, MU, UPST, DL. Lot of bullish guys today. Disney.
Or Roblox looks like it's going for it.
Roblox heavily shorted. Everybody short Roblox yesterday, right? So they're taking up. Yeah, so what exactly they're doing is taking the money from bulls and calls and puts. So yesterday, the people who bought a call, they think Roblox gonna go up. They are sitting at the top, and the people think, oh, Roblox gonna go down. Remember, IV. So IV played at 250%. Stock went down. Stock is going up right now. They are losing money. They are holding hopes. So they are losing right now money. Right here. So they must be, even though the market is down from the previous day, still they are losing 50-60% value today. Says holding hopes. This is how they control, and exactly what I said yesterday, that they want to make money from bulls and calls and puts, bulls and bear. And this is how they're gonna control the volume button. And still people want to play options, play earnings, and don't want to learn how to trade. That's why they lose money. Earning is a different ball game. Tesla, look at that. Tesla wants to go. Tesla looking awesome. So Apple is going to buy the Unity software. So Unity is going up. Apple at $58. Company called Apple. Thank you, Kay, sending me the message. I think I posted that also. Apple is going to buy. Remember. So I posted 2 days ago. Let's see. Apple. But nobody, everybody ignores. But I saw something news and I said, okay. Roblox, Coin, and Nvidia, Tesla, SPY. Right here. You see, Apple submit non-binding proposal to acquire Unity at $58 billion, $58. $59, 20 billion deal Unity software. That I submitted on August 9th. Today is 10th. Yeah, yesterday I submitted morning 8 o'clock. Like that. It's 24 hours now. That's why Unity is going up. But let's see what Unity. Yep. Slowly going up. So look, guys, when the news came out, right? When the news came out yesterday, Unity they pushed it down. So everybody tried to buy in the morning, and they scared all the buyers, right? And now they're taking up. So people get flushed out here, they get scared, and now took it up. This is how the market plays the game. Sometimes they hold it 2-3 days here down too. What a game. Okay, Tesla running out of the juice now. Let's see. QQQ looking bullish, going up right there. Apple is going now. Apple has a resistance right here. Remember, Apple has a bullish flow today, guys. Look at that. Amazon Meta Apple right there. You see this? Apple can go. What happened to NVX garbage earning? Remember, they're supposed to take it down. Now they took it up. Yep, exact opposite, right? Look at that earning, guys. So earning came out, they dropped it, everybody shorted here. Now they're taking it up. So NVX, that's the daily setup. Trying to flush all the bears. NVX. This is another style to trade right there. So how far NVX can go? $44, guys, because we have no resistance now. NVX, you think it's gonna go? God knows. I'm not trading like that, but trend is bullish and all the bears are sitting at the bottom. That's what I know. Everybody shorted. So this is what they did. Hope you understand the game, guys. Okay, I'm teaching you the game. Earning came out. Nobody know what would be the earning. When you wake up in the morning, NVX down right here, and then everybody short. Market maker say, okay, let's do short. Short. They brought it down right there. Market close, and now today they take it up. So all the bears are sitting at the bottom, and they're taking it up. Now people will be holding hopes here. Oh, it's gonna come back, right? And in a couple of days, there's a theta decay will play every day. Keep losing, melting, holding, melting ice cube, right? And then they lose. Next day, 20% they are out of the money, lose money, and that's how they control here and make money on a premium Friday option expiring. That's the game, guys. Okay, everybody plays the game. Oh, look who's here. What's up, Dale? How are you?
I'm actually in the hospital, Josh. I'm sick here, but
I hope you're right, man. Everything is okay?
Yeah, I'll be okay, yeah.
All right, good, man. Good to hear.
But, take care, Josh. And you guys listen to what Josh says, man. He's good. He's really good. Do what he says, you make money.
All right, thank you. QQQ is trying the resistance. QQQ trying the resistance right there. Where's the top of the line? Market looking bullish. Apple wants to go right there, and let's see how far is the room. NVIDIA right there. Okay, so let's bullish flow 30. Meta has 10 billion right now. Meta today is a Meta. Meta is still playing water. I'm sorry.
I bought Meta this morning.
Yeah, but yeah, today was good. But I think the in the morning opened up. It was beautiful, went up, and I think now Meta wants to go north. Maybe it might go because it's last 1 hour it didn't do anything. Last 1 hour did not do crazy things, so maybe it might go.
It's been a pretty quiet day.
Yeah, absolutely. The QQQ is trying the resistance to break upwards, looking bullish. Many people think, oh wow, look at that, QQQ is high, let me go and short. No sir, we do not play like that, guys. Okay, we do not short from the top, we do not buy from the bottom. That's not how you trade intraday. You got to find the weakness, you got to find the strength, and that's how it works. So right now I don't see any weaknesses. Okay, so now cannot let the market. I see a bullish, everything looking bullish right now, so don't even go in that direction. Okay, so hi Josh, can you please check XBRDD check, man? Roku will tank next week, Josh. Watch. Roku, man, Roku looks to me. So this is the game, Roku. Remember, Roku had a bad earning, right? So earning, we were here all the way at the top, and then you put all the bears here in the bottom, and everybody, okay, and now taking up Roku taking up, and they're controlling Roku right now. Still Roku has a support, guys. Okay, so Roku, the earnings games is over, the support is intact, and then today market is bullish, everything is bullish. So all the bears of yesterday Roku, they are sitting in the bottom, and Roku is in the middle. So bulls sitting at here at the top, bears are sitting at the bottom, and they are in the middle. So bulls and bear premium they can rake by tomorrow, by Friday, and then theta decay is also play. That's the game. Tesla over 880. Yep, Tesla is our price target is reached? No. Our price target did not reach yet. We have 890. I don't know. Let's see. Still bullish. The trend is intact. Good thing is the trend is now going little higher. Look at that 20-minute trend too. Still bullish. This is more bullish. So
I played Roku Hills last week. I made it went up $9.
Oh, okay, that was great. Roku, yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm in the hospital, Josh. I gotta go, so I just want to say hi.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, man. Coming, hopping by. I appreciate, man. Thank you.
Take care, man.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Shopify, that's the support.
Josh, you see anything weird on Blockbox?
1 second, I'm typing something. Let me see. Let me bring the box. Market is up 500 point. Everybody sleeping. Market wants to go higher in the morning. Right here, let's see. Wow, Tesla bullish, guys. Amazon 30 JP. Now what do I see, man? That's this.
Bearish flow.
What's that?
Okay, alright, so
Google has a bearish flow, but that is, we saw already 16 million. That's the only one. So let me see if Google still bullish. So Google is trading sideways today, but look at the Apple going up. First Google took off in the morning, like right there, and then Apple was like this down, and then Google went down, right? Apple was, and now Google is sideways and Apple going up. So Apple is creating this wedge. Roblox looking bullish. Everything HOD kind of. Microsoft wants to go north. Apple wants to go north. Tesla wants to go north. Slowly right there. Tesla can go to here. So all the market, Tesla, look, there's a gap of Tesla, right? Tesla filled the gap and then took off right here. You see the gap has been filled, touched down and went up. Tesla. Right. UPS still looking bullish. Okay, Apple has a rejection coming in. Big red candle, look at that. Look like market wants to go south. But that's the profit taking. People take profit. Alright, weakness showing right now. Apple is showing the weakness. SPY is showing the weakness. Apple has the support here. Remember, this is the support line right there. Microsoft got rejection. Alrighty. Will Tesla go to 890? Man, I wish I had a crystal ball. But as the time comes by, we can keep checking. Because I don't like. Okay, so now Tesla, the bearish flow was 16 million. Now it's only 3.5. So bulls are coming in. It was 16 million, now 3.39. That means bulls are coming in. And if you take a look at alerts, okay, what time is it right now? 2 o'clock. So let's see any Tesla activity. Tesla right there. All right, so take a look at it. 119. There's a bullish flow coming in. That's what I like about Tesla right now. So it's going. It could go. If the market continue the support, it could go, man. Why? Because let's take a look at daily. That's the game to understand. Let's see a daily game. I got too much jumbled up, so let's go 30 minutes. Okay. Alrighty, 30 minutes. Let me get rid of this so we can clear it. 30 minutes. So yesterday we were here. And day before yesterday we were here. So bulls were here. All the bulls were sitting in the top, and they are holding the bull calls, right? 1, 2, and 3 days. So they are lost already money. 60% here, plus the price went down, so 90% they lost the money here. Okay. Now the bear already lost the money because they are here. Market is going up, so bears are losing if they are holding here. And now market wants to go up, so market can go up to here, 906, guys. I don't know it can go or not by weekend. Okay, I'm just thinking market can play games and stay in the middle, somewhere in the middle. Still has a room to go on a basis of thesis. You know, they would not lose money if they still go a little up. They don't lose money on buy based on all the bulls and calls and puts. UPST rejection coming in now, guys. Just started UPST, guys. UPST, something is cooking. So let's see something. UPST was runner up today, right? Okay, but this is now something I don't need to see that. I want to see the flow. Any activity up? Okay, still calls coming. Still calls are there. Okay, so let's see UPST. Why they're selling off right now, guys? Look at that. Something is going on UPST, guys. All day they went up, 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 up. Now they're selling off, flushing out all the calls. I don't know why UPST tanking. Look at UPST. So UPST is super duper run up. Now getting rejection. UPST breaking the trend line. Wow, UPST looking weak. Yeah, UPST looking weak. Price of control line is here, 32. Let's see, UPST. MACD pointing south. Lot of volume coming in. UPST. Tesla looking bullish. Look at that Tesla. Tesla looking bullish. This is our price target. Let's do 890. Okay, target has been set. Look at UPST. Red box is going down. Yep, is $1.16 red box. I'm gonna use red box now. Market looking bullish and going to higher. GME over 40 now. Good. GME is man. UPST is still going. Right here is our support. Tesla puts come in small one. That's a small. Okay. Apple at the resistance right now. Tesla still looking bullish, guys. Okay, look at that bullishness. Beautiful bullishness. Okay, Tesla looks bullish comparatively Microsoft. We have the support here to test. Microsoft got weakness. Let's see. This is the trend line to watch. Okay, UPST looking very weak, man. UPST broke the trend line. If market goes down, UPST gonna go down. Be careful. Look at that. Now market changing the turning the table. God knows. Price of control line is right there. $418 put is going for 20 cents on a spot at this 2 o'clock. Okay, let's see. Tesla looking weak. Still the trend line is intact. Well, agenda driven market right there. TTD was good today. Yeah, volume down. Okay, let's analyze right there. So let's take a look at Apple. Guys, okay, so look at this Apple 1 minute chart. You see this divergent. So what do you see here? The price level is right here. Now look at here. Is this showing this Apple, right? What Apple shows here? Same time frame. Weakness on Apple, right? Okay, that's the MACD conversion. If anything happens, we don't know. We have to just be alert. Right now Apple is testing the top line. If market breaks, Apple gonna go, and looks like Apple wants to go south, guys. This is the early diversion to identify. I could be wrong. One indicator cannot apply and trade. Dangerous. Risk is higher. but reward is also great. So just to show you, so same thing. Let's take a look at the SPY intraday. SPY still started going down a little bit. SPY is okay, it's a main indicator. Somehow Apple got weakness. Market gonna go down. SPY testing Tesla testing the trend line, guys. Watch out, guys. Tesla wants to go down now. Okay, looks like to me. It's up to you. I'm in a SPY put for 18 for 22 cents. Tesla breaking the trend line. Apple had the resistance right there. Nvidia pointing down, Google pointing down, SPY pointing down, Microsoft breaking the trend line. Alright, what else you want, guys? Okay. No, you know. Price of control line is still here. Sorry. Okay.
And Kashkari is live right now.
What's that?
The Fed Kashkari,
Oh,
he's live right now talking about inflation and stagflation.
no, man. It's like we'll focus on later on. Tell you the frank, I like men focusing on a candles than what they come in, because these are all agenda driven men. I don't trust anything. So I like to focus here. Excuse me. Apple got a little rejection.
Microsoft looks weak.
Yeah, man, Microsoft looking weak, but these people has it only 2:20. Microsoft, Apple, SPY. Apple has the support coming in, but the momentum is not there. You follow, you don't gain anything. They just, you can look at the MACD all the way entering into the bear territory also, but still no momentum. So I think nothing here. Out. I'm out of my QQQ. Is nothing. It's just a BS. Break even. Because look, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. It can bounce, and we only 220. So why would I burn my premium? I would wait for better opportunity, because I don't think it's gonna break this support right now. Because it's 2 o'clock. I'll think later. How do you on a VBull? How do you check the implied volatility on your options? GT. See that bounce? That's why I don't trust. Not a setup. Market is trading war completely. No setup so far. No setup. Oh, scroll on somebody says what? How do I do Webull? So Josh on Webull, scroll right on a left. Right on a left from improv. Oh, so they call it implied volume. Oh, volatility they call. Okay. I see that. I saw that. Okay, 30% and all I saw. Okay, thank you. I thought that's the one. Okay. 32%. So trying to compare something IV at 26%. So this is yep. Apple SPY looking weak. Okay, let's see now. Okay, market is.
Hey Josh,
Is
got a
that?
question.
Mm-hmm.
On days like this, when the market is just kind of not really doing anything, what do you do? What do you like spend time on? Do you spend time on like learning anything or
That's what
doing
I have to be focusing on technicals, and everybody is watching me, so I'm mostly focused on that, and I keep looking my options activities on another screen. So the screen what you see is just the half screen of one of my screens, but I have other few screens, and I just roll my eyes over there and try to read and views and stuff like that. Mostly I look at my options activities and see anything unusual thing I notice. I'll keep watching those. Yeah, I can take a break. I can just.
Okay, thanks.
AMC flying high. AMC. Tesla $46 million. Sorry. I was looking at the most active calls. Okay. Netflix coming in on a bull side, guys. Netflix. And bear side is Google. Google Bear is coming in, guys. Look at that. Oh, market broke right there. Beautiful. I'm into 418 put SPY. Yeah, 26 cents. Okay. What actually triggered that? Why is that triggered? Google put coming in lot right here, and all of a sudden I don't see a put. Let me see here. Still the call. No, I don't think so, man. This is deceptive, looks to me. Unless the trend line is right here, price of control line is here, need to break. If that breaks, this could be a resistance right here. Okay, that's good. Look at that Tesla on Apple. HOD Apple. No, yeah, right there, the SPY right there. Okay. Yeah, look at the bearish, guys. Look at that. Yep, absolutely. EMA is looking like bearish. Perfect setup here. This is perfect setup, but let's see. They don't give any money, easy money to anybody. Yeah. Tesla looking weak, building the resistance on the top right there. Apple is trying HOD. What is unusual activity? TTD put coming in TTD block 98,000 at 2:30, guys. TTD has a put coming in TTD. So TTD went all the way up. Now put coming in. I don't know, man. Okay. Yep, TTD, guys. Look at that. TTD has a more put. This is all unusual activity. TTD. So this is 2 o'clock. Yep. But this was call. This was pull. Put $500,000 put came in at 12 o'clock. And then the call was $250,000 right there. And then again put coming in 100 TTD. TTD looks weak. TTD looking weak. Already this market wants to go north direction, faking out everybody. Apple wants to go north, Nvidia wants to go north. What we do is wrong. I'm out of my put. I don't want to be part of the game because we're breaking the resistance. Wants to go north. I'm at the SPY actually, but I'm out. I do not want to be. Still is 2:30. It has a long way to go. I need a good setup, so I don't like. Tesla got a rejection. Nvidia HOD. Look at that Nvidia breaking out. Tesla got a rejection. Tesla looking weak, guys. Tesla looking weak. Google has $27 million bearish flow coming in. And Tesla going lower. So let's see. Google is still bullish. UPST bounce, remember that? No direction, guys. Okay, still price of control line is right there. No direction. SPY got a little weakness over QQQ. Still we are right there. Price of control line is there. I think market wants to go south because Google has a bearish flag. Bearish flow. Apple is already all the way at the top. If Apple get a rejection and Google get a support broken and Tesla is already going down, that can trigger the downwards. But if you look at here flow, only Google is the bearish flow. I don't see anything but bullish is Amazon. Apple is 7.9 million, but already Apple ran by the MACD. Apple has a weakness. I think they're gonna go down at the end of the day today. Looks like, based on 5 minutes. We'll see. Okay. $2:40, 2 o'clock. Apple breaking upwards, HOD. SPY is trading the water 419.27. Okay, here we go. Looks like market want to break. Same thing is 20 cents, 19 cents. Let's see here. Apple is going to, yep, Microsoft. I'm into 419.19 cents on a put. Okay, we have 1 hour 15 minutes left, guys. Look at that, trend line has been trying to be, let's see here. Wow, look at that, guys. Here we go. That's the game. SPY. QQQ still strong. Man, look at that dirty game, right? Okay, let's see here. Reality check. Reality check right there, SPY. Well, looks like wants to go down, guys. Looks like, let's see. All the EMA pointing south. I think still too early this market. Then they're gonna take it down. They did here, they take it up, down, again up, then down. Let's see here. Sorry, I didn't see messages. Okay.
You don't think there's a possibility that we could be experiencing another currency devaluation?
Who is this? 1 second. I had to remove somebody as a speaker because somebody just speaks something BS. Sorry, go ahead. CEO Nobi, you said that's you, right? Sheep.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what is your question?
No, I said you don't think there's a possibility that we could be seeing another currency devaluation. I mean, there's been talks in the global news all over the world that, you know, cryptocurrency and blockchain technology shows mass amounts of intrinsic value, and that the US dollar could devalue due to all of the inflation and the money that was printed and everything else. So this is not a possibility. I mean, I don't know if anybody has done their research, but back when Nixon decoupled gold from the US dollar, I believe it was back in the 70s, there was a currency devaluation, and everybody thought that the market was going to crash. I mean, even Ray Dalio, one of the biggest macro market investors in the world, thought that the market was going to crash. And he got out on the stock floor early, and it did the complete opposite. It skyrocketed. So, I mean, with the reaction that we've seen,
guys, we broke the floor. Sorry. Hold your thought, guys. We just touched down. We did another lower of the floor. If you see right here, where the EMA is right now, looks like we trying to push it down. MACD pointing down. We are oscillator also pointing down. Looks like wants to go. Let's see if that really does it. Okay, so SPY, I'm into SPY. I like SPY over QQQ. QQQ still has a powerful support. Let's see. Go ahead, sorry.
No, I just wonder if there's any chance. I mean, you've got Kevin O'Leary out there saying that BTC and ETH and cryptocurrencies are a lifeboat for people who want to outlast the U.S. dollar. So, it kind of makes you wonder, is that why we're seeing the volume that we're seeing, or is it just another liquidity pool where they're trying to get people to provide so that they can...
Where do you see a volume? What kind of volume you talking? You're talking about the crypto volume?
Yeah.
Now, crypto volume would be there. There's always bulls and bear, but it's a very teeny mini market right now on a crypto. So we like to play with the market maker where the banks are. So banks hands are tight right now. Crypto is not a derivative. So what happens is, when things are not derivative, man, our hands are get tied and we can't do anything on it other than going into different exchanges, and people are getting burned into going in different exchanges. So right now, all the government policy, the way things are right now, they want to take care of all the derivatives. They want to take care of bond, they want to take care of all the equities, they want to take care of 401k, they want to take care of all different assets, real estates, mortgage markets. Those are in trillions of dollars market. The crypto is teeny mini, less than $1 trillion. So so for that, I do not right now in my community, I don't suggest anybody, because if somebody want to lose money, they can go in crypto at this particular point, because I told $48,000 at that time exit, and since then crypto exactly doing what what I've been saying. And then when the table will turn, I will let you know. But at this point, I don't have any hope on crypto, because of the way the policy has been set, and their target is all agenda driven market is right now, and their agenda is all about CBDC, central digital bank currency, coming in, and they want to make sure that all the world transaction is done in US dollar, in US digital currency, and SWIFT will be integrated into CBDC, and then people like China, Russia will be eliminated out of that, because China tried to do global currency, and they did trying to do the side deal with Saudi Arabia, and I guess Saudi Arabia now just learned that going with the China is not going to work out, most likely, and they are smart, so most likely will not. But by 2023, you can see that thing on a Fed website. Things are going to change, table turn, and I do not think so any politician wants the Bitcoin to be equity. The moment it becomes, all the bank will jump into that, because everybody likes Bitcoin, because you cannot dilute. So it's a DeFi. Function wise is the best, but it's not me. It's the politician. They are the one who sets everything. So at this point, their goal is different, agenda is different. My agenda is different. I want Bitcoin to be my currency, but it's going to happen. If it doesn't happen, do I care? No, I don't care. I care about my growth. That's what I teach my audience: growth. If I don't see growth, I'm not gonna go and retaliate, because whenever I retaliate, I'm the loser. So I don't want to chase that. I want to chase the dollars. I want to chase whatever the things would play. Right now, I like the safety. Safety is my important, and at this point is like that, guys. I understand you might need to, if you have time, spend some time. Whenever I can educate you a lot. 25-year experience, I explain you a lot. But right now, I'm not focusing on crypto, because I have said way. You can go and take a look at my videos on YouTube. I posted on March end and April, and I said that, guys, get out of Bitcoin at $48,000, and I announced clearly 3 constant days. I said that the reason. So I analyze macro, not only technicals, macro levels, and based on that, I said that, and since then, Bitcoin is exactly whatever I said. It's been doing that. Same thing, many stocks, not only crypto, guys. Okay, I'm not against crypto. I like a lot of technology, man. I love technologies when what crypto has it, but right now is not the perfect time for me to go in. Whenever the table turns, and I will get in.
Yeah, I mean, it's all to each their own. I don't push it on anybody. I mean, me personally, I'm up an average of a 37% on a
That's good.
pretty substantial portfolio for the month. But I mean, just like in the stock market, you can make money when it goes down. You can make money when it goes up. There's opportunities for leveraging futures programs, all kinds of different things. I mean,
Right.
it's whatever opportunities you seek, you will find rewarded. I mean, that's just me personally, though. But I mean, it is kind of weird, though. You did say two things. That number one, that everybody loves Bitcoin, everybody wants it to be the currency, and that's the whole point of DeFi, is taking the finances out of the hands of the central banks and institutions who have so illy handled our finances and our
Guys, sorry guys, very important guys. Okay, look at that right now. We're going low guys, and my EMA also pointing me south. Looks like he's printing money right now. So this is best one. Look at that right now. Is the price target is right here on your screen. You can see, and that's where we are heading. Let's see. Most likely we could hit 418.34. If that hits, we could be in the money. The puts could be in the money, man. If that happens, we could be a millionaire today. Not just kidding. No, but yeah, it looks like the trend is setting up, and looks like we just broke the floor. And look at that. I think is pointing that. So okay, right now those are printing money. Yeah, pretty much. So those are, just a second. Okay, and right there. You should be 60. Yep, 60% up right now on a put. 60%. Already I took my profit out, 59% profit out. I'm not gonna wait for these. I took my profit and I'm out, guys. Okay, I know I see that is 418, but I care about the profitability, guys. You know what I mean, right? Okay, let's see what market does. It still has a lot more room to go down, but I will enter back. If anything, green candle looks like wants to enter back, man. Looks like want to go south. MACD pointing the south. Look at the Apple is just got rejection at the top. Just got rejection. I guess market want to go down. Okay, I'm back in. Only using my profit, guys. I'm not using anything. Okay, using my profit back in at 30 cents. Spy put 418. I know it's so if you guys notice, what I do is try to take the money out, and once I make a profit, then I take my capital out, and if I feel that, hey, let's go and become more greedy, then I only play with my profit. Let's see, because right now is only 3 o'clock. We have 1 more hours to go, so I'm sure market gonna ping pong here a little bit. It's not gonna give out the money easy here. So the reason behind is doing the crypto, guys. Why would I hold crypto for 6 months to make a 10%, 20% profit? If I can make a money in 20 minutes and make a 50% profit, 60% profit, I'm not interested in holding any Bitcoins or any Tesla or Apple or any stocks. I do not, because the market conditions are different. When the market conditions change, I change accordingly. That's the reason Warren Buffett lost money in this quarter, right? Because he did not apply the market condition. You depends on how you play. Every time you cannot apply the same economics macro. Your strategy cannot be remain the same every quarter. You got to analyze, and that's why Cathie Wood lost money. That's why Warren Buffett lost money, $50 billion. Imagine how much money Cathie Woods and all other institutional investors are losing, because they don't know what they're doing. That's why they're losing money. You got to change. You got to be ready to alter the mind. Those are the people who make money. People who are stagnant with the crypto, or stagnant with Tesla, or stagnant with Apple, or whatever they play with it, they lose money, man. They are the loser, because they may make money 1 time, 2 times, but then time will arrive, everything will take away. That's how things are in this world. You got to be smart enough to alter your mind, guys. QQQ looks right there. We are trying to break the support line right there. If that support breaks, baby gonna roll more, and we have another So I'm not into QQQ, I'm into puts, but just to show you what I see in a QQQ. And SPY is heading to my price target, which is right here. Come on, right here. Okay, if that happens, I'm gonna, okay, price level right here. Yep, we are right there, guys. Market is 418, touching down. Look at that, we touched on my price target, guys, right there. You see that? That's the price target, and this is how we print, guys. Okay, and this is how we print, and this is how we make. Okay, so we are right now here. Okay, look like pressure is down. Still look at the EMA, man. 9 EMA is way pointing south. It's like a waterfall. So this still has a pressure. Let's take a look at Apple. Apple is still holding at all the way at the top. So I don't see any pressure from Tesla. Little bit. Google is testing the floor support. Google is testing the support. Remember, Google had a lot of bearish flow today. Google had let's see, bearish flow, almost $27 million bearish flow on Google today. And Tesla has still right now 5 million Tesla. So keep eyes on 5 million, see if it is growing or not. Okay, that's what we need to watch. Look like market is finding the support, and okay, right here market gonna, okay, he's trying to come here to pump the crypto, I guess, look like, and now he disappeared. Oh boy. Divergent coming in, guys. Okay, I'm out. I took a 2-cent loss. Divergent right here, you see this? So we'll see. Still has a 1 more hour to go. That's the reason. Look at that bounce. Is how fast we exit, man. You know, that's important thing, man. Right there. All right, let me see if it ain't anything happening. Man, you cannot look at the EMA on that. Okay. Man, divergent look like, look at that. SPY has a divergent, wants to go north. The whole equation is changing. Apple is still holding HOD almost close to. Tesla wants to go north, right there, breaking the trend line. Look like fake out or breakout, we don't know. And
SPY green candle, Bitcoin red candle.
SPY green candle, Bitcoin red candle. Just remember, when the SPY change the cycles of bear, you know, right now SPY has a bullish cycle, right? Like this on a daily, right? This. Let me show you. You see this bull cycle? When something like this cycle starts, then you check your Bitcoin. $1 trillion is nothing, right? These people can, whenever they want to wipe out this crypto, not the wipe out, but like give a wash out all the bulls and everybody, man. In a crypto, they can do in 1 second if they want to do. If they can bring the Coinbase to the ground, all the other crypto exchanges, imagine, man, what they can do. They got all the power.
I saw almost 100 million in Riot blockchain puts, so I got into that.
Okay, got it. Already rejection coming in now again. I'm into the put of 418 at 23 cents. Give me 30 cents and I'll be out. Oh boy, look at that. Look at that. 28 cents, 27 cents. Still is Apple is holding right there. Microsoft got little weakness. Nvidia breaking the trend line. Tesla, Google is testing the support line. Still holding good. Still MACD pointing north. I think we might go and test the price of control in some point of time. Maybe, may not be, but I'm thinking. Volume blew up 20,000 K just now on September 400 puts. Yep. Volume blew up. Great call, Josh. Target. Great call, Josh. Target perfect. Target perfect. Target perfect. Man, I only crave for a nice green red candle or something pops in. Take the money and run. I'm waiting for that. Give me 30 cents if possible. Look like. Still has a green candle on it. Apple has a green candle. Google is testing the support. Tesla is still looking bullish, so it's nothing going on right now. Still is holding good everything. Apple is green, right? You see, that's holding. I need something to. No momentum, nothing. So people who thinks that UPST was going up and let's go and short it out because it's too expensive stock and like that, and if you short like that you lose money. You got to look for market relative strength and weaknesses, right? That's the important key to trade. You can't just simply go and say, hey, let me go and short this, short that, and make money. That's, if that is the case, then everybody would do the same thing what you think, right? So that's not how we trade. That's not what I teach, man. Otherwise we lose big time money. Look, in that class what I teach here is this, just to show you. technicals right here. Relative strength and weaknesses. Every time cycle change, 5 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hour cycle change. So I find relative strength and weaknesses. That's what you learn in the technicals. Okay, that's why I don't short UPST or any stock, even though garbage Carvana also. No, we don't short. That's you would know how to not to short, not to touch. There we go. Baby wants to go north. Now my average is 19. Here we go. MACD is still pointing north, man. Look at that. MACD wants to go north. If the MACD points south, divergence, then I would believe the baby gonna roll and can fill the gap down here probably. Until then, it's just it's nothing. Looking bullish right here. Look at this. This is bullish, guys. Okay, watch out. Look at that. This is bullish. Okay, let's see if this might break upwards, man. It looks like I don't like what I see. Something hidden divergent, MACD pointing north. That's why. So it's gonna break downwards. Okay, look like price of control line is down. I don't know, feel like, man, should I exit or not? MACD pointing north. That scares me. Yep, it wants to go north. Took a 3-cent loss and out. Look at that. I knew the price of control line was trying to break through and the MACD was pointing north, and I knew, man, this is going to be cheat. Already get out of it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. MACD still pointing north. Let's see here. Apple is HOD high of the day, and they are controlling with, they are taking up with the Apple. Apple controlling, so still looks market bearish to me. And MACD pointing north, looking bullish. Volume building up on the bullish side. Okay, so let's see if really bullish. Okay, we have the resistance to watch right there. This is your, let's see if this is how far it goes. Get rejection anytime. Okay, looking bullish. Let me see the cycles here. Wow, Amazon is 30, still same. Meta, Apple 77. So let's take a look at here. Flow is what is coming in. Three o'clock, what is coming in NVTA. Okay. Mara call coming in. Oops, unusual option. Puts coming in, QQQ puts coming in, IWM puts coming in. Okay. Market wants to go north, but we have resistance right there. Everything bullish showing north. Apple showing weakness. Okay, market wants to go north. Okay, let's see, rejection coming in. Okay, 419 puts, I'm looking at it. 419 is 45 cents. I know market looks super bullish, but Tesla looking bullish, Roblox looking bullish, Nvidia looking bullish, SPY looking bullish, Google looking bullish, everything looking bullish right there. Okay, Tesla looking bullish. Look at Tesla wants to go. Tesla wants to go. MACD changing. Let's see. Now it's 43 cents. Okay. Still bullish. Still bullish. Yep, Disney earning today. Disney earning today. Still you want to play Disney earning? Okay, green teeny mini candle coming in, guys. Let's see. Are you short or are you long on it? So Right now 419 puts is 40 cents. I'm still looking. Okay. Market looking bullish. Tesla is getting rejection. Okay. I got executed. 419 put 42 cents. Let's see. Still bullish. Still MACD pointing north. I always go with the small. And then let's see. Still bullish. Yep. Apple is bullish. Market wants to go north. I don't see anything coming in. Now the call coming in. Oh wow. SPY call coming in. I'm out. Then okay. Took a 6-cent loss, but teeny minute because call comes in. Look at that. Last minute. So I'm gonna wait for another. Maybe we might go to test higher right here. This is the one resistance to watch, and then second resistance here. Market looks bullish. Okay, so MACD pointing north. We might go north right here. So let's see. Tesla is right now going north right there. Man, if I would have been on a call side, look at that, it would have been easy. But now we hitting the resistance right there. QQQ. Tesla hit the resistance. Still looks to me bullish, man. Still have a 40 minutes to go, so excuse me. Calls coming in, QQQ calls coming in. Look at that, QQQ wants to break. Look at that, calls coming in. Market wants to go north, guys. So let's see. Okay. If market wants to go north, let's see QQQ. $3.26 call goes for 17 cents. Okay. Small quantity in, and let's see now. We are at the breakout, right? Okay, guys, we are at breakout. See if that can fly. Yep, now is 20 cents. Okay. We are at the resistance, guys. So when it's not, I'm not a discipline. Okay, this is not a discipline, but trying to resistance normally exit, right? But the way setup look like is wants to go. All the QQQ calls coming in. Look at that, QQQ call coming in. They want to take it up. MACD pointing north. Resistance right there. Maybe we're gonna pull back probably. But I'm out. Break even. I don't want you see this resistance, market might pull back. I want to see the pullback and then I enter long side if it is possible. I think it's gonna pull back. It's holding very strong. Now shows 18 cents. I'm looking for like a nice red candle comes, then I can go long. They always shows up here but not here. Looks bullish. Now put and QQQ calls also comes in. Look at that breakout, man. Wants to go. Don't want to wait. Look like. Okay, I'm in 326 call. Let's take a look. This is look like wants to break. Looks like want to break. Yeah, same, everything is same trend line too. You can use the trend line on that too, that's fine. Same thing here, QQQ is right here at the resistance, right at the top. Right at the top. Puts coming in now, man. Look at that. Over here. Just look at the candle, man. I don't like it. Okay, I'm out. Break even out. Because looks like, look at the SPY has a green red candle coming in. I know it's not divergent yet, but damn thing, we are here, everything resistance right here. I don't know. Look at this teeny mini all the candles. It's like we need a volatility. I don't see the volatility. Something need to happen. Slightly divergent on a SPY pointing, and look at the QQQ divergent coming in. Oh wow. Okay guys, watch out then. 30 more minutes to go. This kind of candle cannot make money also. Same thing, they're holding very well. I like to short it at the all the way top, but no, I can't go like this, man. I need something support. Only 2 block order coming in right here for the put. Whom to trust? I think wants to go down Apple a little bit, but look at this volume right here. Look at that, pointing north. Still ticks are going pointing north. Look at that, north. I'm keeping both puts and call ready. They are right now 24 cents on a 325 QQQ. Disney earning, sure. Disney earning is, let's look. 97 cent EPS expected. They might beat that because a lot of people went in Disney, so they might beat the Disney earning. This is guesswork, okay, but I can go and look at the option activity. That is the important part, right? That's where the game play games with all the target audience. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna another screen. I look into. Now you can find 100% implied volatility is there. So the premium jacked up a lot today on a Disney because the market went up. It'll be fine. I mean, there's a lot of activity, call activity, and put activity is less. So calls are higher than the put on a Disney. Calls are higher. Yeah, IV is 100%, so that's fine. But again, it's up to you guys how you play. I don't like to play earnings. Already. Look at this. Google still holding the support. Everything is Tesla getting rejection, Microsoft getting rejection. Market has a bullish hammer today. Look at that hammer. It's super duper bullish and sitting right above on the top of the resistance closing. That's a bullish hammer on a daily. Apple looking HOD, guys. Look at that Apple high of the day. So I think they're using Apple as a volume button to go up, to take the QQQ up. No money, man. Nobody can make money entering right now, like little bit here and there. You can make few bucks, but few cents, unless you have big orders. What, Nvidia big short today, intraday? No way, Jose. This is trend line right there. I don't see anything right now, guys, to go and do crazy things. I like Google short than the Nvidia. Look, Nvidia crawling upwards. Google is supporting the downward. If the market goes down, Google gonna go down first. Why? Because of the flow activity here. Look at that, highest flow, bearish flow Google, and it's not gone down. So I think the market gonna go down, then that will go with it. So still checking 325, puts are like 22 cents. I don't know which direction market gonna go. That's the question, right? I see Google. Look at the call activity now. Look at that SPY calls coming in just now. Look at that $250,000. So market want to go north. Everybody think market gonna go south, right? And market want to go north. The way it looks like, option activity shows is wants to go north, and technical is look like exhausted at the top, and people, all the retailer think, oh, we're gonna short, market gonna go down at the end. But looks like 20 minutes left and market gonna go north. Then what? Well, technical is also telling me is the north. Now that look at the watch, okay, remember here MACD is the important part. That's your conversion diversion, and that conversion is kissing the signal line, man. I don't know, they want to decide which direction want to go. If you want to send a picture heavy, you can use a Twitter. You can use Twitter, DM me anything you want to send. Okay, look at that, what I say, it looks like bullish light. Look at that. Okay, that's the game they want to play. Okay, okay, I'm in at 326 call, 15 cents. QQQ. Let's see, man. Let's see if this is the run. Look at that. Okay, here we go. Bam, look at that. Yep, 30% profit. Time to book or no? That's the question I have. Look like Apple wants to go north, guys. Look at that breakout right here. Look at the Google bouncing. So looks like they want to go north. Let's print money, man, today. Let's print. Look like we are here. We are trying the resistance, which is right there. At least this week, right here. There's a week above. We can test that, and guys, we can print. Who cares? Just get the whatever the maximum we can get. Look at that. Rejection. SPY got a rejection, and this has rejection. Here we go. Here we go. Coming in. Trying to break through that. Here we go. Come on, right there. Okay, trying to break through. Okay, 23 cents. Right? 53%, 54. Okay, I took my money out. 53% profit, 25 cents. 53% profit. Right there. Look at it from here to here a little bit. Oh boy. Right here, look at still bullish. Look at that trend. Look at a beautiful setup. Loving it. I'm gonna wait for the pull. If any green red candle comes, still wants to go. Okay. Okay, red candle comes in. This is what the activity. Wow. Yeah, Tesla bullish. Look at Tesla. No, still not Tesla holding. Sorry, my bad. Amazon is 64 million bullish. Amazon. Where the Amazon is going, man? Where is Amazon? Meta, AMZN. Look at the Amazon is bullish now, right now. 140 to 80. Okay. Getting rejection at Apple. Yep, red candle coming in. Okay, SPY calls comes in. 1.6 million call came just now, guys. Look at that. 1.6 million call. Somebody wants to. Okay, I'm in call. I'm in call 326, which is 19 cents. QQQ. Let's see. Look like market wants to go, man. Looks like it's gonna print today. Let's see. Baby, go and print, man. Let's make some money today. Let's become going crazy right now. Looks like the setup is setting up, and looks like baby wants to go today. Let's see if it's real one or not. Apple is still HOD. Let's take a look at the Amazon. Actually, Google is still holding. Roblox is here. AMZN. I put Amazon here. Amazon is still holding there. Here we go. Look at that right there. Somebody knows something, man. Definitely. Wow, look at that. Just guys, look at that. Woo! 45% up. This is how we play and take the money, probably. Yep. You go, give me 30 cents and I'll be out. Yep. Okay, here we go. $29, give me 30, man, come on. $0.29, I'm out, guys. 29 cents, I'm out. 56% profit. 56% right here. Okay, let's wait for the pullback. Oh boy. Oh, what a game, guys. Look at the anybody can see this? Man, look at this. There's nothing money there, but there's a money there. Oh boy, I wants to go right now. Look at that again. And if I could have held it, I would have been crazy. I'm back in. I'm again back in at 31 cents. I exited 29, I back in at 31. Crazy. Okay. Let's see. Market what market want to do. Yep, slowly going up. Because this is the big order came. Some people break the money around, man. You know what? Over trading. Nope, I'm out. Nope, I am out. I took a 3 cents loss out. I don't want to be part, because somebody must have took the profit. You don't know, right? He must have booked the profit. Save the money you earn. That's what I would think. I don't want to trade. No more over trading. Great. Constant, like Last few trade was amazing. Over trading is dangerous. Save the money you want. If it's too much tickle, you can play a coin. That's it. That's what you do. That's what I can tell you. Slowly market is going. Right? This is how we find the direction, and this is how we trade, man. Look, this is how we make 50-60% profit. Why do I need to hold for 10 days and 2 months and to make 10% profit, and at the end we end up losing money, probably 20% or 30%. It's better to just best opportunity set up, trade, and in and out. That's it. Game over. Game over. That's it. Then no more over trading. What about all the gaps? Who cares right now? Market could have a gap. I'm not saying no. Could have the gap. Look at that market. Market is bullish, man. Look at that right now. I think they're gonna take it to 327 QQQ. You think that is 3 cents? Okay, I mean 2 cents on 327. Let's see. I'm just putting with my some coin. I mean, I put my profit in it. Okay, let's see. Actually, yep, it's going now. Whew. Wow, look at that. That is crazy, man. If this one nice green candle comes, you're gonna have 100% profit. Oh boy, let's see. Red comes, you're gonna have 100% loss. Just to let you know, same thing. Okay, so same thing applies here. Risk versus reward. You got to put your order. MACD pointing south, wants to go south, guys. Okay, look at that over here. Diversion coming in. I'm out. I don't think so. I need to do. Market wants to go south. Yeah, let's see here. Look like market wants to go south. Okay, 325 is 5 cents. Okay, let's play south, but now 5 cents is, look at that printing now. Look at that. Still holding 6 cents. Here we go, man. Let's see if can print. SPY can print, but people gonna take profit at the end of the day today, I think, huh? What do you think? People gonna take profit, man. I think they're gonna take profit. There might be a red candle. Big red candle at the end. I'm losing money right now. 5 cents is now 4 cents. Okay, market wants to go north. Okay, north. They'll run it up. I don't know about that. Run it up. But I care about my profit. If I get profit, I take money and run. Whenever it happens, candle. Look at that. This is what I was waiting for. 5 cents become 10 cents. I'm out. If the market gives me that, it's 7 cents right now. Okay. I just got to go. I put my order. 10 cents gives me, and I'm out. It shows me 8 cents. And I take 100% profit if it gives me that. Okay, do it, and that's called a, man. No, not giving. MACD pointing south. If it literally goes out of south, Nope, it's been controlled. It's been controlled. No money, no money. Look at now, it's going north. It's controlled. Still MACD pointing south. Man, I could have put the 8-cent order, would have executed. Look at that market bouncing. Apple is HOD, Tesla is HOD, not the HOD but it's resistance right there, Tesla right there. Everything is popping, wants to go north. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, here we go. This is how we print. Okay, 7 cents. Give me 8 cents, man. Let's see 8 cents. Show me 8 cents. Show me the money. No, it's not controlling, guys. Nothing. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. SPY would have been the best, man. I'm playing QQQ, man. Stupidity. No money. One red, one green, one red. Nothing is happening. Nothing. You can't make anything, man. At least 3 cents. Give 3 cents. Nope. They don't want to give. Market wants to go north. Yep, look like. Puts coming in now. SPY puts coming in. Let's see if that's the real. Switcher double top. They will run it up. Yep, possible they will run it up, and I agree with you. They don't want to go down, that's for sure, and 100% agree. What I do is I don't go crazy, that's what I tell you. Okay, look at that. So they run it up. You're right, they're gonna run it up. Wash out everybody right there. Wants to go north. Okay. It's bullish. The trend is bullish right there. Now diversion is pointing south, so that's fine. Let's buy a call. Future is going up, market going up, everything is gonna go up, and last minute, 4 minutes left. Okay, looks like they want to go north. Yep. That's fine, this is nothing. Game is over, call it a day, guys. That's it. That is it. That is it. Two minutes left. Give me my 4 cent back. I'm out. Nothing. I don't want to hold anything. It's okay. This is just the end of the game. Whatever would be. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Only 1 minute left. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. That's it. This is all control now. Okay. Alright, 1 more minute to go. This was the great move from here, reversal. This road here. When the price of control line broke, it went up. That was a great move. See how 4 o'clock. See how deceptive was it? They wanted to go down, down, down. Everybody think market gonna go down, 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 right? And then they took a U-turn. They took a U-turn and then again test one more time. Everybody think, oh, we're gonna go down. Then they took it up. You follow? See the game, and then we yourself say, nope, we're not gonna go down. Market gonna go north, right? So you need to identify this direction is important because several times direction change is up and up, north, south, right? The direction, that's the difficult. So sometimes many people they post their say, hey, buy this, buy that for today. This is what you're supposed to buy today. How do you know what market maker agenda is? You know what I mean? So that's why people lose money. And they charge you fees monthly, say, hey, subscribe this, buy that. And today will be this, play the, sometimes market maker play dirty games. I like what they play, and based on that, I like to go. That's the success story. My experience, I'm telling you, we go behind them, we make money. If we just think, assume and trade, that's where we lose money. If we assume, we lose money. Yeah, that's how things are. Yep. So, man, today was a great day. Anybody had any good day today? The only thing is what I like to let me tell you what happened today all together. So look, morning market open up, they play dirty games here. This was a good one, but then they play dirty games here, and then all the dirty games here. Nothing. You cannot make any money here, right? But then this was the good setup here on the top. This was a good one here. This was good. So one of the trade was good here, and then this trade, so couple of trades were like 4 or 5 trade was good, and some 3 trades are bad, but those are part of the game. One of the trade was good setup. I think this one was, or I think this one was also good setup here, right here. This was the good one. This was the beautiful one, man. I tell you that. This is because at the end of the day, an option expiry, and you can get a crazy profit here. 57% profit, something like that. Something like this was the good one. Yeah. So other than that, all in and out too. But overall, it's a good day today. Tesla was great direction, guys. Tesla. Look at that Tesla today. We touched down the first target right here. Right there, market crawling upward all the way halfway, very close to the first target. That's last target, second target upward. This one was the easy one in the morning. First exit, second exit. I did not trade Tesla, but I tweet about these too. But this was the best one too. If anybody played Tesla on that. Yeah, the Tesla was a good trade if anybody, because I like swing. If anything, swing is the best setup. If it's not swing, then it's not setup. Good. So this is not a swing. You want something like going like this, like that, like this. I love that kind of trend. But this teeny mini moves is not a good. You need a direction. So that's why look at these. All these. You see these. All the EMA has to be separated apart each other. When you're kissing each other, there is no money there, guys. No money, deceptive. By the time the EMA tell you that, hey, looks like it's gonna go up, and then the candle change the direction, and then you lose money. That's why all the exponential candle, the indicators people use, you got to be very careful how to use it. That's why you have to set up proper to play. Okay, that was the day, guys. Today, I guess we just call it a day, and see you guys tomorrow morning. I guess anybody has a questions, I'll take. What's up, man? What's up? How's going?
I got a question. If that guy.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know the simple answer to why Bitcoin moves with the market?
No, man, we cannot correlate that Bitcoin why it moves with the market. Market has whenever the market goes north, Bitcoin goes north, right? So maybe they put it in autopilot just like S&P 500. Probably they put it in autopilot.
Like algos and stuff. Okay.
Yeah, just put everything is algo. There is no manual here. So, but these went down when Bitcoin went down, whereas market went up in a pre-market. Bitcoin went up, but then since then, Bitcoin went down, market went up. If you notice, but remember, it's not about jazz. It's about you got to look at the resistance daily. Okay, look at that. So Bitcoin is diagonally going up, slowly, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low in this trend. right here. It's playing ping pong in between here. Bitcoin is waiting for S&P 500 to decide the direction. S&P 500 is the main indicator for this. The moment baby will roll south or north, right now is north, right? Now oscillator is already exhausted. Look at that, it's super duper exhausted. We are right here. If you look at this, highest, we are the highest right now. Highest top peak means overbought, highest overbought right here.
Yeah, the RSI is crazy right now.
Yep, so highest overbought territory right now. But who is buying? They are the one who's buying. Gap up and go. Look at that. Gap up and go. Market. Same thing like here. Gap down and go. Right? So now they want to gap up and go. So that way nobody makes money out of this. They are the only one who set up. Yeah. So but this setup is bullish. The way this setup is bullish. Yeah, we just need to play with them. Don't need to hold anything overnight. 100% cash. And that's what I like to play. The moment you hold overnight, you get right 10%, 20%, 30%. I would rather play during the daytime, man, and make whatever you make. I love that play because
And
the
you
market.
can sleep good at night.
What's that?
You can sleep good at night.
I tell you, man, no tension, no need to think what is open, what is not open, what would be, what not would be, nothing. I'm so clear mind with that, right? Because you're holding hopes. Because market condition is different, man. You know, you think tomorrow will be, look, last 7-8 days, look, I'll show you 8 days like here. If you look at this, 2 green days, then 1 red day, then 1 green day, 1 red day, then 1 green day, 1 red day, 2 red days, and then here gap up and go. So everybody was expecting market gonna go down, probably, and then they did opposite, right? See that? This is how they do. So completely directions are different. And that's why what you see now.
PPI tomorrow?
What's that?
We got PPI tomorrow in the morning.
Man, for me, yeah, probably. I did not know. I did not see that. I'm more focused on market all earnings. What are their earnings are? And lately, I noticed many companies they're losing big time EBITDA. That's where I'm looking at focusing on their like Eli Lilly earning. Did you see that they lost $1 EPS? 2 out of 225 they lost 250 225, and now they got a 125. So same thing, all the company they're losing, their EPS is going down. So what exactly happening is market doesn't have the good earning, and market is going up, but we cannot go short. We do not short, remember. That's why when I make a video, guys, always follow the video and understand the video when I speak. We cannot short, we cannot go long, you know, because you know I mean the market is long, okay, but oscillator telling me is we are exhausted here, right? But you know, whenever like over here see this product can be pulled, but we do not want to be part of that. That's why I like intraday, man. Intraday, whatever you play, that's the bet. Today Tesla was the great one too, then Nvidia was great too today.
Well, you see the Disney earning right now.
Oh, Disney earning, okay. Disney. Somebody asked me. I said Disney looks like. Currently earning came out. Let's see what happened earning. Okay, Disney. Okay.
Hey Josh, can I ask a quick question?
Oh yeah, please go ahead. Sorry, man, I did not look at my phone down on my desk. But yeah,
that's fine. Hey, so I was
just hold your thought. Just Disney earning, guys. Disney jumped 6% after earning third quarter. Okay, Disney raised price. Okay, blah blah blah. That's fine. I need earning. Okay, earning revenue, $21 billion revenue beat. Okay, EPS beat also $1 EPS they expected, and they beat 109. So remember, somebody asked me. I said, hey, EPS looks like beatable because last quarter they had they brought it 108, and this quarter their expectation was 97. So they beat because you know, summertime everybody goes. these last spring quarters and the summer quarter, they make tons of money there. So yep, I think that's why they beat the Disney is good. Somebody, I'm sure a lot of people play in that, and I like the implied volatility was 100% only, not like a 200, 300, 400, right? So if anybody bought a call, they would be minting money, but too early. Remember, too early, because market maker knows how many calls and puts been bought, and tomorrow morning you wake up. Right now you can celebrate it, but can you sell your options? No, you can only sell when market opens up, and that time they change the volume button and do everything. Okay, so that's how things are, guys. So yeah, we'll see whatever market does it, man. So I'm sorry, go ahead. Were you saying something? The Rock.
Yeah, so so I was asking, like, where are you showing your screen or something? Is it in YouTube? Like,
oh yes. I'm sorry. So I'm on YouTube. You can go to youtube.com/top trading edge. So you can Google it up also. Google YouTube, like top trading edge. Just the name on the top. It says top trading edge, one word.
Okay, all right, that's great.
All right.
All right, and quick question, like, so do you not worry about day trades or anything like that? I mean, is it all short-term trading, I assume?
I do everything: intraday, short-term, swing trade, yearly, 2 yearly, 5 years, whatever you have questions, everything, all kind of expertise. Only thing is market conditions. So I think you are new here, right? So what you do is you spend some time and understand here, because I do macro levels, understanding fundamental, financial fundamental, as well as technicals. My expertise 3. That's how I time the market.
So just quick questions. So I'm heavily in oil and gas and coal and things like that, and I have been for a few years now. I mean, and I believe in the story, but I just, like, I don't know if you have any opinion one way or other.
Oils and gas, yep. So that will be in huge demand as the time comes in. But remember, you are playing against the countries such as USA who wants to bring the inflation down, right? They want to bring inflation down. So in order to bring the inflation down, they got to go and hit the target on commodities, and that's what they are doing actually. So it's all about this. What I learn in my life is, whenever you need to catch the cycle. Whenever the cycle, if you can catch, you can make money. But if you just think, I'm gonna be holding these, and they are the loser, because there are smart people, they book the profit, and the people who think they have money in their account and they don't book the profit at certain level. So you need to identify where the height is, where the bottom is, stuff like that. That's what I teach people, that how to look for the chart, look for how to analyze things, to analyze technically, fundamentally. There are different varieties you can apply to analyze, and then enter, exit. So there are commodities you can definitely play, but entry, exit is important. You might not be 100% bottom, you might not be 100% top, but what if change? Because we have gone through varieties of cycles. Market, just like a Bitcoin and all the commodity, when they flies, or it's gonna go to the moon, right? Keep flying. But then what if the reverse? If the reversal happens, we are the losers. So we don't be part of that. We don't want to lose that. So the reason behind is when we are profitable, we always dream, we fly high, we always optimistic. We don't analyze our ideas. We always believe, because we always goes and listen to social media, and we based on, and there is always thesis. Remember, there is always thesis lays out, and we always remain bullish. But then we forget to analyze, because most of the people on social media, I notice, they do not have when they talk about oil, when they talk about commodities, something, they do not apply macro. So if they cannot apply macro, they don't have the knowledge, then they lose. Just why Warren Buffett lost the money, $52 billion in this quarter, even though he can hire so many experts, but somehow he lost. Same thing, many institutions lost money, because they don't know how to play, how to analyze.
Well, and it might be paper loss as well, right? I mean,
we don't know what paper. But at the end,
I mean, because the valuation of the companies they hold might have gone down, right? I mean, I guess in July it's bouncing back, I guess, in July and August. So
yeah, I mean,
I do hear. I mean, the government definitely definitely wants to bring down inflation. I mean, and that's why Fed is, fighting and raising the rates like maniacs, I guess, even though they know the economy is slowing down. So
Yeah, exactly. Right now, economy, if so that's the reason, man. If the macro, if you look at me, if you ask me macro, we are right now in big trouble. If you ask me, the way I analyze it is, we are more in trouble than 3 months ago. That's what I see because I was waiting for all the
definitely.
EPS.
I mean, the job number was surprising to the upside, but I mean, definitely, I think in the next months, it will definitely disappoint people. I think, just look at the companies, right, that are laying off left and right. I mean, especially
Like Apple lost $9 billion. Tesla lost $1.3 billion. Just to give you mega cap companies, every top 5 company, I'm just telling you, they lost billions of dollars. Every company, Google, Microsoft, Apple, Tesla, all company lost. Previous quarter to this quarter, they lost net profit. I'm talking about their profitability. Net profit went down. This is their balance sheet I'm reading, and based on that, their EPS is went down. So at this point right now, if example, Apple was $182, now is 167. Apple is right now more expensive than it was $182, just to give you idea. So this is how I analyze varieties ways to understand how things are cheap or expensive to identify, because many people don't know how to analyze. But you got to look at the balance sheet.
Definitely, and plus the yield has gone up, right? So the valuation, I mean,
Whoa, what happened?
higher now.
What happened?
The 10-year treasury has gone up, right? So the valuation
yeah.
the multiples should be lower than where it was before.
Yep. So yield is going down. The bond is going up. The reason behind it, the reverse repo market, the backdoor entry. They are buying to the backdoor entry, and that's why the bond is going up. The yield is going down, and that's why if you take a look at it, I tweet today also and saying that, hey guys, if you take a look at it, as per the Fed announcement last 3 months ago, June, July, August, they supposed to do QT. They stopped doing. I mean, not stop, but whatever they promised, they did not do QT, and they did pretty much QE and mortgage-backed security and U.S. Treasury bond, which was 35 billion plus 17.5 billion of mortgage-backed security. They supposed to do QT. They did not do that. In fact, mortgage-backed security, they did QE. So that's why mortgage is controlled. So it's all right now. If you ask me, everything is controlled, guys. So because they know what you see, they know what all the analysts see, they know what. So they say, let's do this. Let's control where the problem is. The problem is where, if say for example the problem is on yield, that's what they are looking at. Okay, let's go and control that indicator, bring that damn thing down. How do you do that? Okay, yeah, this is how we will do. Go to reverse repo market and open this, and that's the collateral. They just is excess cash. $2.2 trillion excess cash is right now parked into the reverse repo market and giving and every bank wants to go there because it's not a 10-year treasury locked in for 10 or 20 years. Is temporary anytime, and you get a higher interest rate. So every bank wants to go and put the excess cash over there, and that's how the control the rates. That's how they control the yield, and people think, oh, look at that, is under control, everything is looking great, and because that's the big bond market, $119 trillion bond market worldwide, people are watching, and they see that, wow, they see, whoa, yield is okay, yield is under control, and looks like we don't have recessions, this is because election come in, they don't want anything to be going haphazard. These market right now will be consolidating because they did not do QT. They're supposed to do, but they did not do. And I still believe in September they said they're gonna raise it up to 95 billion a month. But hey, what you promised, that also you're not doing it. So.
Yeah. So and that's the thing, right? Because of the election is coming up, I don't think they want to slow down economy that much. I mean, they don't want to drop it in maybe bigger recession or hard landing, so they might just not, ease off a little bit and not raise as much as 2023 people are expecting.
2023 right now they're not gonna do anything because of there's a lot of thing cooking right now. You saw what they raided to, FBI raided and all those things happen, right? So there will be a big. They don't want anything unusual thing to happen. They want to do a soft landing from every angle, from everywhere, not only economy, but they don't want chaos. They don't want anything to control everything. They that's why first they come out. What I notice is overall their how they do. Okay, so Fed comes out and they say, oh, we're gonna do QT. We'll be doing QT, which I said that like in a April month they said we're gonna do QT, and then came out and said we're gonna do QT for 90 pi. We're gonna do in a rapid pace. That's what this is what she came out and say we're gonna do in a rapid pace QT. Oh, market tank, right? And then next day they come out and say, okay, we're gonna do $95 billion monthly. We're gonna do, but they did QE 120 billion, 129 billion QE, and now we're gonna do rapid QT. How come rapid QT is slower than the QE, but they call it rapid because of the headline rapid? All right, let's believe what you say. And then after again meeting come out and they say, okay, we're gonna do QT. Announcement coming in, we're gonna be $95 billion a month. We're gonna do. Okay, so we agree. We thought probably that would be the case. And the real meeting announcement comes in, and he said, okay, since we want to take a look at it, 95, we're gonna put it in a pieces, 3 pieces. June, July, August, gonna do 47, 47, 47, and we will see. And then September we're gonna do 95 billion a month. I said, why? This was never announced that we're gonna do in a pieces, and you never said that. And you said if you want to go 95, and all of a sudden, why you break it down into the 47 billion, which is 35 billion is mortgage backed 35 is treasury bond securities, and 17.5 would be a mortgage backed security, and that's why market took off north. Okay, so now 3 months is getting over, and I look at that. You can go and take a look at the treasury Fed balance sheet, and it is pretty much did not even reduce the way it's supposed to be reduced. By the time it's supposed to be reduced $150 billion, it did not reduce. It's only reduced 50 billion, 50, not 150. That means they are doing QE, not QT, or not the amount of what they're supposed to do. And plus the mortgage-backed security, you can look at it, supposed to be 17, comes out almost like a 53 billion. Instead of the QT, they did QE 10 billion. That's why mortgage is controlled right now. So if they continue to do like this, then they can control. But how long and how they're gonna do? And that's the big elephant in the room I'm talking about. And they still did not touch that. And they think let's control the CPI, and I think they're trying right now, and they're putting money towards bringing all the oils and everything down. And that's what they're controlling. But something they got the power, guys. I can tell you that. Remember the gold and all. In order to maintain the bond value, they bring the gold down. Gold is completely controlled, so anybody cannot believe to invest in the gold, and that's what they are doing it right now. Gold is completely controlled in order to maintain the bond. And same thing here, and then what they do is they did the dollar up because of the rising the rate. So everybody think those who are holding the bond, they think okay, the dollar is rising up. Understand the inflation is 9%, but the coupon rate is only 3%. We are losing 6%, but 6%. But if they invested into Japanese currency, Chinese currency, their currency is 30% down year over year, so they're losing 30% value there. And they think, okay, we lost 30%, but inflation is 6% loss. Okay, we are still profitable to us. So, okay, let's keep the bond U.S. Treasury intact. Let's not touch it. Let's not sell it. You follow? That's the agenda behind, I think. And people, most of the institutions don't think, but I think that's why they want to control. The moment gold goes higher, people are going to pull the money from the bond and they're going to put it into gold. But they don't want that. That's the reason they want to maintain this until this problem solves. And I think election coming in, so they want to keep it everything undercover, everything nobody knows, because it's harder to manage. This is not easy. Inflation is very, very sticky. It's not easy.
Mm-hmm. That Kashkari,
yeah,
like live at the Aspen meeting or something like that. It's on YouTube. But there's these guys talking, they're like, yeah, we see the market going down another 15-20%.
Look, what I see right now, I do not see market going down because of election coming in right now. They're going to play a little dribbling they will play, and 2023 will happen because election is important. Remember, politicians are there for their election. Remember, that's their bread and butter. So they will make sure our market is only 10%. 10% people invest money into it. Rest of the people, if anything happens, it get impacted over there in mortgage market, real estate market, and all. That's what happened in 2008, right? So they don't want to get impacted, and that's why it's being controlled. So balloon is been just dribbling balloon. I don't know when it will pop. Yeah, so let's see. Right now they're trying to kicking the can down on the road still, which I thought they're gonna do it in last 3 months, as they said in the May month, but look like they are not doing what exactly they said. They are not doing what they said. Okay, so 3 month another extension. So not I I don't know when the firework will happen, but eventually people will lose the jobs long term, not now, because it's still slowly maintain. Something will break. When something breaks, it will impacted the most. Another part which I told you, the bond market, then the mortgage market, real estate market, and corporate bond, guys. Okay, that is the big one. Nobody's talking corporate bond, because all these corporate bond, they are all the convertible bond, right? If they have sold, like for example, company call any company, Roblox, or there are thousands of company, when market is flying high, everybody want to go and buy those bond, right? Corporate bond. So for example, if the stock was PayPal stock was $150 $200 like that, and you try to say, okay, let me go and buy PayPal bond. So at least PayPal say, hey, right now price is 150, and you buy the bond, convertible bond, you can convert any time, whatever the price would be. If it is $300, your profit is 100% profit, right? At the same value after 2 years, but you got to hold until for 2 years or years, normally 2 years, whatever the time period is. And after 2 years, the bond buyer has to decide whether he want to convert into the shares or get the cash back, whatever they paid, right? Imagine what happens. Now all the company shares are down 70%. Many company shares are down 70%. So what would happen? Or if any convertible bonds goes back to the company and say, hey, I need my money back, and you keep your this is your convertible bond right here, and the money, I don't need your share, because share is already down. What would company do? What would company do? And these are the things will pop. You gotta, this is, give a little time, you will see. So there are varieties of things will pop, but don't have much time to discuss all those things. I used to do a lot. Now I get tired because I do one-on-one class, guys. Okay, so let me talk about the class, guys. Just to everybody tell you, what I teach here is how to trade during the daytime, during the long-term trading, short-term trading. So right here, this is what I do, one-on-one class. If you don't want to spend money, everything I do is free, guys. So everything you learn here every day, Monday to Friday morning, 9:30 to 4 o'clock, I go live. You can see on your screen, this is all I teach here. You just listen to me, whatever I speak. But if you want to learn faster track, I also offer one-on-one service, and this is what I teach: technical analysis. In that I cover all these parameter, everything I teach. For how to identify technicals, the way I trade, right? How I make 60% profit, how I make 50% profit. There is a reason behind, right? This is what you learn. All the cycles, how to buy the stock at the bottom, how to buy the stock at the top, exit at the top, intraday and long term, 6 months, 8 months, like that. This is what I teach. Same thing here, financial analysis. I also teach how to identify the stock values, everything, growth, future prep, all everything is here. You can click a picture of this on your screen, you can see, and you can understand, see what I teach. And same thing here, options. Option is a technique, guys. How I was making 80%, 60% profit today in a 1 or 2 candle moves, right? Then lotto play right here. There's a lot of varieties. This is how I analyze when to play earning, when not to play earning, how to buy option, when not to buy options, which ETF, which stock to qualify to buy or not. Depends on time frame, depends on implied volatility, spread. So many varieties in it, that all this I teach. and then macroeconomics, like just now we're talking about macro, about basic understanding, Fed policy, bond yield market, everything I cover in one-on-one. Once you learn all these, man, you are a half bachelor on your degree. You don't need a master. Then you slowly experience if you want to. But this is what we need. Just like we send our kids to the college and build a foundation. If you build a foundation and then you jump in an ocean, you can swim. Otherwise, what happens is just like 85% people lose money. Same thing we will do. Yeah. What's up,
Hey,
Jalal?
Josh.
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Good. And you?
I got a good stock for you, Redbox.
Redbox. Yeah, somebody mentioned today Redbox.
I'm playing with you. Man, did you see what they gave them? A bowl of chicken.
Ball of chicken.
They gave them like a what, 0.00 something? I can't believe it, man. I mean, who wants to invest in that company, really?
Nobody could invest, man.
Pump, dump, man.
These are dollar stock, man. Forget about it now. This is all $20 stock become $1. They all these will become. They will disappear. Just give a time. Let the election pass, and they all will disappear. All this. This is all many company where you will see disappearing after the election by early next year, because the QT starts. You will see the real color of the economy. The QT starts, because that's where right now we don't see QT here. When the QT starts, the whole game will change. Many people say no, they're gonna have Fed put. Fed cannot put like that. You gotta be okay. Anyway, I don't want to go into that route right now, but slowly we will all learn how things rolls, man.
I know it's not your specialty, but anything about housing market? Did you hear anything?
Housing market, my specialty, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so housing market is under control right now, because you can see mortgage-backed security is so many people look at the housing market overall, right? And the housing market is okay. Is people still have a $5 trillion in stimulus money, right? So people still buying houses. Depends on where it is, whatnot, location, price, and all those things. So my thesis, real estate, man. I used to do real estate big time. Okay, I used to flip the properties a lot, and but the problem is I get rid of that business because a lot of liability, a lot of problem, a lot of things. So I said, okay, I don't like that. But when it comes to real estate, guys, so real estate is right now in demand still, okay, because people have money power. When you see a recession, when people start losing money, then you will see the different thing right now. So real estate not gonna go immediately down. Why? Because mortgage, if you take a look at it right now, mortgage-backed security is under control right now, controlled by the Fed. If you take a look at it, why? Because they do not want $18 trillion right now in mortgage people are holding. If even 1% goes up and down, it can fluctuate the market big time right now. So Fed is holding that balance sheet right now. Okay, so that's why it's not moving. Remember, in 2008, bank was holding the balance sheet of 800 billion, whatever almost less than $1 trillion or something like they were holding. Right now, Fed is holding that balance sheet. So I don't know how they're gonna dump it, or how how they will manage that. And that I want to see. It's gonna pile up. First of all, all the mortgage-backed security, they have to put it in a market, and they're gonna auction it. And when you auction it, and nobody gonna buy at that 2% and 2.5% rate, and then it will piles up. Eventually somebody has to take the loss, and how they gonna lose? Then the mortgage rate goes up, right? And that's what's gonna happen. But it's not still that event is not in the play yet, because they're waiting for the they are buying. That's why I said they are buying. Fed is still buying. They are still controlling. So maybe we have to wait until the election, probably, and then the color will change. Then the color will change. Yep. All right. Anybody has a question, guys?
What do you think about PPI tomorrow?
Right now, I mean, they're controlling. So, but bottom line, we need to bring the inflation to 2-3%. So it's just like somebody who's on a weight loss mode, and you think every time he's gonna keep going down, 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 down. No, sometimes he's slowly goes. So it's nothing happen overnight. But at least if they bring it down to at least I would say 6% is better. But that 6% I think is gonna happen by 2023. That's what I would think. So it's way far out there. But they have to remember, they have to suppress the oil a lot in order to bring that inflation down. And fall comes in and the utility kicks in. Remember, so but again, this government, they have all the powers. They know what to do, man. They got every tools in their pocket to utilize it, to keep the oil down, to keep all the things. So whatever they play, I don't want to be part of that. I just wanted to play what I see right now, because market condition doesn't support the way right now market is. So just need to play like that.
Is there an easy explanation to explain PPI?
I mean, I did not easy.
What is PPI? Is it easy to explain what PPI is?
I mean, you're talking about PPI. What would happen?
No.
The price product is so all the products. So main indicator for the Fed is PPI, not the CPI. So they always look at the price. What are the prices are of the product, and that's what their main indicator for the Fed is the PPI.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's their main indicator. But we don't look at it. We never used to look PPI. We never used to look CPI. But now we start looking at PPI and CPI. PPI we don't care. We care about CPI. But the Fed cares about PPI, because PPI is the one. CPI comes from PPI. Right? If the price keep going up and up and up, then the CPI will go up.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. So let's call it a day. If anybody has a question, let me know, because I have to come back tomorrow morning, 9:30. If anybody has, I don't want to disappoint anybody. Let me know if anybody has any question, guys. Okay. All right, then let's call it a day and see you guys tomorrow morning. And I'll post the video, market update, and see what market look like. Okay, Brian, you got a question, Brian? What's up, man? How are you? How are you doing, Brian?
Hey, Josh. Good. How are you?
All right, man. What's up? What's cooking?
Just quick. I just wanted to ask if you could take a look at CPRX I've just been looking at it recently, and it's been going really
parabolic move.
It's going up pretty I guess out of I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I've just been noticing it's been going up.
You're right. So there's a lot of activity going on this one pharma company. I think they are related to monkeypox or what?
Well, I did look at some of the threads that were on there on the news, and it said that it's just basically a company that researches certain let me try to look.
Yeah, something. Yeah, that's all right. Something they do research on it. I understand. So so maybe some event is in play, and that's why the stock is going up and deserve to go up. But you were asking me about is undervalued because of the EPS is 20-cent EPS. Company just had earning today, and looked like yesterday, and I think it made a good 20 cent. They beat the EPS, they beat the revenue, and that's why the stock is going up today.
Do you think that it's just gonna be it has more potential to go up, or it'll just be chasing right now?
Oh, okay, parabolic move. Okay, let me see. Okay, so right now this is the HOD high of the 52-week high. So there is no about data on it. So these are parabolic move. So if it is that, then I need to go into balance sheet. Let me take a look at real quick. Hold on, balance sheet. Okay, yahoo.com. Let me look at the balance sheet. And okay, CPRX. Okay, let me type CPRX. Okay, so companies, I want to see their float. Yeah, it's a very low float company, 86 million shares. Institutions are holding 71%. So somebody is holding something big time. Make sure, man, this big institution, they pump and then dump. So
yeah, that's exactly what I was afraid of, because I mean, I was looking at the volume, and the volume doesn't have much, like, I guess.
Company making good money, you know, $60 million over 153 million. So the company makes easy 60% net profit. So company makes good money, 60% net profit. But any pharma company would make if they somehow got a lottery or something good product going on sell. So that's the good catalyst. So I based on their revenue. Okay, so let me see if it is how come this revenue was 12 cents. Okay, 850 right here, 20 cents. So revenue came out good. I mean, okay, so let's take a look at the Fibonacci and see how far, man. This is from low to high, at least I would say from this low. Oops, sorry. So from this high to this low, see how far it can go. So based on this, it can go to, if parabolic move occurs and next resistance is 1522. Next, based on the Fibonacci, it can go to $15.50. But that's the anticipation. I do not trade based on anticipation. So I like confirmation. That's not the confirmation. But this is called hypothetically, calculation. Okay, and that's why 1550 comes out, 1520, something like that area, right here.
Okay, thank you so much, Josh.
No problem. Okay, thank you. That plays over, right? That plays over. Yeah, plays over. I don't know, man, because market still holding. So the price is still holding right there. I like to take the money and run, man. That's what I do. Every time opportunity always arise, and then again wait for it. When opportunity comes, take the money. The more we become greedy, you never know. You can go to $15. That's okay. Think what we got in our pocket. Never think what left is on the table. That's what I teach my student, because market always have every other day opportunity arise, right? Always comes. Yeah.
Have you heard of this Langia virus?
What is it?
It's LANGYA virus.
No. What is it?
It's like a new virus, but that's going around. I don't know. It could be something in the future, but it's nothing really.
Got it. But different virus now coming is a new business, right?
Yeah.
A new business and make money. That's how people are. Man, I think I love this market, whatever the market they play. But I don't like when the gap up. Look, I was expecting today, this market today, man, I thought today would be like a super lottery guy day today, okay? Super big lottery. and I thought, what will they do is market open up, and they might they might take it down later stage at the end of the day. They gonna hold it over here, but they might take it down. If they would have done that, man, all this premium would have been 10 cents, 20 cents, would have been $2. Would have been millionaire everybody. But sometimes they do like that, okay? When they do that kind of event, oh man, you got a lotto lottery. You mint money and you overnight rich.
Like they pop it up in the morning and then tank it.
Yeah, they do. I mean, look at all the QQQ. I was playing 20 cents, 15 cents, 19 cents, and then you exit at 30 cents, man. How can you make a 50, 60, 70, 80% profit? Where can you get?
Did you see the put call ratio for today?
I looked at it, but it's so what do you have? Anything you got?
I saw heavy put orders coming in for us. I think it was like 66% bearish, and then like 34% bullish.
On overall market?
Yeah.
Yeah, overall market was bullish today. That's the reason I said, I remember in the morning when market opened up, all together people wanted to short, and I said, hey, we cannot short like this because, market was going high right here. We were touching the right here, and I said, no, we cannot short, man, because we cannot short that, hey, market gonna go down, just think, or maybe we cannot think market gonna go up. We have to go with the what market makers are planning, and their planning we figured out. When we rebound here also, it bounced back. When we bounce back, it changed the direction. So we can right here, this was a beautiful move right here, all the way from here to here, all this, and then everybody thought market gonna tank, and they took a U-turn right there, and see, U-turn was, this is all U-turn, and that's how they go. But we need to, people do not know, people cannot identify the event, that last 30-minute change or everything, but that's what I identify, and I show you guys, and then at least whatever, people don't lose money or make money, whatever, that's up to people, but at least I identify event that this is what looks like, any reversals or any bullish. That's how we play, man. Look at the Tesla today, same way. Tesla was short in the morning, and then every direction change, and I announced that look like direction is changing. I tweet about it, and I'm sure people must have played today. Look right here, I'll show you guys. So those who are new here on screen, I can show you guys. So Tesla right here. Let me show you. Okay, right there, Tesla. Okay, I posted here. Look at the Tesla was here. Right here, the big short, exit 2, and then right here Tesla, and then I said Tesla, then again I said Tesla look like want to go north, target 1, target 2 reach, like that. So same thing I posted here also. Yeah, if we identify market very well, we can really make money, man. Only thing is we need to good setup. Setup is important, man. G data, you should take the class. I'm telling you, you'll be master champion. I see you are master, but once you take that class, you will become super master champion on it. And I'm not saying trying to sell you something, but I feel like it will be worth $1 million for you. You can I feel it that it is really good. Whenever you make some money, like good setup, that's the best one. Like a lotto play on Friday, you'll mint money.
I'm saving up for the 5 class.
Yes. Yep. Okay, how was your day today so far?
For me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I played BBY in the morning.
Whoa, BBY. Okay.
Then I did SPY a little bit.
Okay.
And then I hit the when SPY crashed, like around three,
Yeah.
250, whatever. I was in that.
Okay.
Then I saw that riot flow, and then the guy was talking about Bitcoin, so I was like, all right, let me take these riot puts. So I got into that.
Right, it's going higher and higher.
Yeah, I think the shorts are covering. I don't think it's a Bitcoin, but I think shorts are recovering. But I saw that heavy put flow, so I got into that.
Yeah, right there. Look at the heavy shorted stock.
Yeah. I should have waited, but we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. Hopefully those puts will be.
Yeah, so they are controlling right here. This is still short cover going on. The gap has been. Look at the gap there's a gap to be filled at 931. That's okay.
930.
Yeah, small gaps.
Small risk there.
Yep.
I got RKT puts, small amounts.
Oh, you bought RKT put today?
What's that?
You bought RKT put today?
Yeah, I saw it was just going up, and every time it gets over here.
Yeah, when a good run up, 500, 600 point market run up, next day market goes different direction, you can make money, right?
Yeah, I was just risky, but it was just like lotto plays, but
Man, you know what we do is, look, you smart, right? You every day here. When we play event like that, like, okay, let me go on, maybe market tomorrow dumps and maybe it doesn't do, right? Then we lose money, right? So instead of doing that, so basically this trade is called like you are not holding steering wheel, you are driving. That's what I teach, right? Now instead of doing that, what I I eliminate now. What I eliminate is like intraday. Once you become a champion to identify the things, how things are rolling and what not rolling and what is rolling and how to find the bottoms and tops and breakouts and whatnot, all these, and then that kind of setup, man, that means money. And then you don't need this play like this, like, oh, okay, tomorrow gonna do this. Maybe you make money. Like my kids, he said I made $5,000 holding Nvidia overnight yesterday on a paper trading, but that's not the right thing to trade. That's not the right way to teach. I mean, that's not what I teach. Understand? But right now market condition is not that. What if market today would have been opened up negative? Then he would have lost, right?
So I'll explain my thesis. I don't see any open interest over 420 for SPY. So I'm thinking, I don't see the open interest over SPY on 420. So maybe we can go to 422, but I don't see any positioning after 420. So
yeah. So right now,
420. But if we can't get over that, let's dump. And then the PPI numbers come out tomorrow. And then RKT, they don't really have good earnings. And with interest rates going up, RKT, how are they going to perform with the mortgages?
Yeah. But those event will come, and we will see what are the event can bring.
It is gambling. But I'll tell you one thing. I never traded SPY or QQQ before I met you. And I'll tell you, man, that's the best, man. Those intraday plays, the percentages you can get are so great and then instead of watching the stock in the market, you're just watching the market. So I think that's the best overall.
Man, I watch dollar, guys. I don't watch when I play. I love QQQ and SPY. You cannot imagine. I like I like setup. What I like is I like the setup, the way I see my things, and the way when I find something, I enjoy the rhythm when I feel it. And then that if really 100% confirmation I see, man, I see the money. And then when I feel within my DNA, I feel like, man, this is a perfect setup, and then I load. But then if there is no perfect setup and I have to be in the trade just like everybody listening, and I want to see something, if it happens, then I put a coin. I don't go crazy on it. But mostly when I see a good setup, man, that I enjoy, particularly SPY, man. SPY and QQQ, you can literally have a fun trading. You can really keep quick money in and out, quick money. Then sometime you can play Tesla also sometime. But I still, if you ask me, man, I enjoy more SPY QQQ over Tesla. Somehow I don't. Do you notice that anytime setup I do Tesla, I don't normally play. Sometime I play if it is a Friday. It's Tesla, but I'm a cherry picker, guys. I pick. I analyze everything. I analyze days. I analyze options. I analyze technicals, and then I like to enter. So I use so many parameters to enter into the trades. I don't just jump in the trades and say, "Hey, let's go and make money." Uh, yeah, so that's how.
To play SPY and QQQ.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, quality. What is a quality? QA. I'm going to have to watch the replay. That plays over. Yeah, yes. Replay is 9 hours, man. I sometimes I want to find some video clips, and it takes me 1 hour just to find and then make a little video. So it's like this whole recorded everything is 7-8 hours. Is a lot of things to go and do. But there are some people, some students, they spend a lot of time learning, going back and forth. On YouTube. Everything is recorded on YouTube. Today I was expecting, man, crazy move. Today I thought maybe it's gonna be best move. I mean, it was good, not bad, no doubt about it. But I was expecting bigger move. Could have been great, super great. I was excited in the morning. Everybody was excited, but everybody is still bearish on market, man. So that's why market maker didn't take it down. Look like everybody was still bearish. I thought the number came out good, so market should go north, and everybody also thought market should go north, but no, everybody was bearish, still bearish. If you look at the space today morning, I went in couple of spaces to listen. Everybody was talking bearish. So market knows that you guys are bearish. Everybody was bearish. Retailers are bearish. So they took it up.
I sent you something. It's pretty funny on Twitter message.
Yeah. March CPI and July CPI. Okay. So March CPI 8.5, July CPI 8.5. It's a good one, right? Really good one. Because we have seen 9.1, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, funny. Alright, guys, let's go, man. Long day. Okay, so guys, thank you very much. Alright, and if you have any questions, anything on it, you can DM me, direct message me, or put a message on YouTube, or DM me, or you can toptradingedge@gmail.com. Anything you want to say it. Okay. Alright, until then, guys, see you tomorrow morning, 9:30 morning. Alright, and I'll post the video. I tweet about the video. I put it on YouTube also, night time. Okay, before go to the bed. Thank you, guys. Thank Jeremy. Thank you, guys. All right, see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Ciao.